Get him! Look at me, bro! What is this? Huh? What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Amazing. Oh my god! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Get out of here. Snap. You so proud of me? I did it. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom, and then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my god, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm! It was a thunderstorm, chat! It was a thunderstorm! It farted it. It farted it. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming shots. Woo. Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we doing? How we vibing? Yo. Let me just go up and try. Let's see who's ready to vibe. Let's see what's up. All right. Monarch, congratulations on first. That's your 14th time getting it first. Don't you let us see it. Monarch, Naomi, Dogs, Ollie, RL, Stars, Luca, Hermit, Kool-Aid, thank you for lurk. Local, Sean, Bob, Bine, Orange, I don't know how to say your name. Ewan, Erwan, I don't know how to say your name. Yo, Milo, Aspard, Lila, Mark, TS, Lenny, the green guy. Yo, what's up, gamers? Zion. Yo, what's up, gamers? All right. We got some Minecrafting to do. Got some more interiors to do. So let's get to it. Let's get to gaming, shall we? Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. All right. Oh, God, the frames. Oh, God, I got the frames. Oh, God. There we go. Let's update the first counter real quick. What's up, Yeti? There we go. All right. Here's the update to the first counter, which also means that they got to update the actual stand itself. So let's do that real quick. Boom's gonna go from here. Actually, I'd rather copy that one. And we'll update this. There we go. New standings. Back to vibing. Yo, Plays, what's up? Oh, today's getting good. There, Mo. Been making mad progress on my new Minecraft world, gang. Let's go, Giggle. All right, let's do the daily chores. The classic. And then when they get going on some building, some interiors. Also, thank you, Stars, for the 7-day watch streak. Thank you, Bind, for the 100-day watch streak. Congratulations on the 100 days. Triple digits. Monarch, congratulations on the 85-day watch streak. Bob with the 95-day watch streak. Don't you love to see it? You guys are cooking. Inspirational. I appreciate the massive support, gamers. Thank you all. What's up, Jamal? I got out my first lecture. Yo, what's up, Sane? What's up, Xavier? Minecraft about PvP? Not really. It's a subcategory of Minecraft, though. Just like there's a lot of things to do in this game. How do I make the writing flow glow? What do you mean? What are the standings for? If you get first on the purple app, you have an opportunity to win a free Steam game. I will gift you a Steam game. But you have to get first 20 times. So it's a race to see who can get first to stream 20 times. And every time somebody gets to 20 times, it resets. Hermitcraft doesn't work like that. That's an invite-only thing. You can't really send in the application. You just get invited. You don't send in an application, dude. About to about to nip to shop. I'll be back in 20-30 minutes. No worries. Yo, thank you for the 20-day watch streak. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. We wad. I built sugarcane farm, XP gold farm. Do you know more I build? I can build? You said sugarcane. You have an iron farm? You have a creeper farm? Creeper farm to go with the sugarcane farm would be good for rockets. Can I join? No, it's a single player world, Savior. Was there was a total leaderboard, the way our progress wouldn't get wiped each time. I see. I see. I mean, you could always just keep track of your own, I guess, right? If you really want to keep track of that. But I can maybe look into it. I don't know. Every time someone redeems Jawide or any of the other ones like it, he continues to talk and it's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, big plans, huge. Why do you need to put your phone number to chat on Twitch? It shouldn't be like that. But yeah, just verify yourself, I guess. That's another person that's happened to. That's so weird. Where are you from? Where are you from, TS? Yo, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. It's a setting that some streamers can turn on, but I don't have that setting turned on to begin with. And some people have been having issues with that with my chat for some reason. Even though I literally have the setting off. So I don't know why people are having that issue to begin with. I'm like, that's why I'm asking where they're from, because I'm like, maybe it's like maybe it's like a country thing. I don't know. Isn't that what we all have to do? That's the UK thing. I've never had to verify my phone number on Twitch. They might be rolling it out to everyone. I wonder. Oh, UK would explain it. They said they're from Sweden. Yo, Jamal, what are you saying, bro? I'm vibing. I'm just starting up stream doing the daily chores, you know? Did you terraform this entire area? I did. You use an iron farm for the emeralds? Of course. Of course. What's up, Bree? How's it going? How you vibing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think today's the day that we start slaughtering a little bit. What hasn't been done at this point in terms of what? In terms of what? Specify? All right. Die. Automatic wheat farm? No. Well, actually, I do have an automatic wheat farm, actually. Do you use golden carrots as your main food source? No, I use steak. How much iron does your farm produce? I don't know. I don't know the numbers for it. Why diamond sword? I have both swords. Diamond sword, netherite sword, doesn't matter. They do the same thing. I'm still one-shotting it. I'm still cooking my food immediately. There's no reason for the sword to be netherite. That would be a wasted netherite. What's up, Shadow? How's it going? Cravone? Is that your name? What's up, new YouTuber? What's up? What's going on, real? Welcome in. You don't want Bob's Burgers? Hard to feed my family when the only customers doesn't drop by. Oh no. To be fair, where are you getting the meat from? You're getting it from here. Lore-wise, you would be getting all the meat for Bob's Burgers from this farm right here, dude. Lore-wise. Wasted netherite. No one tells Jamal I've made 6 netherite swords. That's fine. I just see no reason in me making this sword netherite. There's no reason to really do that. Wasted netherite. You're on a 33,000 day world. I mean, yeah. And I use netherite for a lot of armor stains that I make for my viewers. That's what I want to be spending my netherite on, for my viewers, not for my own personal use. But if it's just something as simple as killing cows, why do I need the sword to be netherite? You know? If it's not going to change how I use it. You know? Yo, what's up, Croissant? How's it going? Probably could do it with an iron sword. A fully enchanted iron sword. Can you one-shot with that? Maybe. Like, fully enchanted, sharpness 5. Fire aspect, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used a sharpness 5, a sharpness 5, fully enchanted, iron sword. Netherite makes it cooler. I have 2 swords specifically for a farm that are netherite, lol. That doesn't make you a weirdo, that's fine. I just don't personally want to use my netherite on stuff like that. I mean, realistically, all of my swords don't have to be netherite, to be completely honest. Other than the fact that, like, it doesn't burn in lava, that's a plus, right? Armor do you have on? Fully enchanted Prot 4 armor. Why'd you not wait in YouTube chat? Brother. I'm reading 3 chats. Just because I didn't read your message immediately doesn't mean that I'm not reading your chat. You need to be patient. You're not the only person that exists. Okay. Sharpness 5, a fire aspect, wooden sword would work. Is that true? Why did the castle know? How's it going, Anakin? How's it going? Why do I have to watch this like it's shorts? If you want the horizontal stream, you can watch it on Twitch. The vertical streams are on YouTube and TikTok. If you want the horizontal stream, you have to watch on the purple app. Missed 20 minutes. What are you guys doing right now? Just in the daily chores. Killing some cows right now. Nothing crazy. Not missing too much. Fire aspect on my main sword is dumb. I will never put fire aspect on my main sword. There's no reason to have fire aspect on my main sword. When I'm fighting, and it's mainly for fighting Endermen, right? Not only fighting Endermen, but any mob in general. If you hit a mob with fire aspect, it could put flame back onto you. Not like specifically zombies. Number 2, if you hit fire aspect on a Enderman, it's just gonna teleport all over the place, which is bad because I just want to kill it and get it out the way. I'm not trying to sit there and wait for it to be done teleporting for me to hit it again. I just want to 1, 2, 3, 4 hit it a couple of times and kill it rather than I hit it, wait, oh, it's teleporting, oh, it's freaking out. All right, you know, it's just not good. It's just not good. I like killing my mobs faster. That's me personally. All right, that should be good for now. All right, cool. Why do you just crit them normally? What do you mean? Yeah, but it deals no damage with armor? What do you mean? Trying to build a castle on a mountain of 496 Y level, so I need to increase the world height. Yeah, I can get a mod for that. Do you use feather? What's feather? For real though, I get lit up enough just with from a fire bow. I don't need any close range fire. Thank you very much. Yeah. Again, nothing wrong with using fire aspect on your sword. I just don't personally like being lit on fire randomly. It's some Star Wars taco. The goat. Client? No, I don't use that. I just use the normal Minecraft launcher. Seed? I don't give out the seed. What's your fave build? I don't have a favorite build. Base tour, check it out on the YT. You spent a year of playtime on this? I haven't. That's not how the math works. You probably calculate it based off of my day count. You can't calculate how long somebody's been in the world based off of their day count. You didn't consider sleeping. You didn't consider sleeping. A Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. If you sleep during a thunderstorm, it can range from anywhere from 5 seconds to 20 minutes. So that is just incorrect. John Williams is so good. I know, right? I thought you put looting on an axe. No, I didn't put looting on my axe. Oh wait, I grabbed the wrong one. Whoops. What are the green blocks? They're wool blocks. They're just to indicate every finished interior. They're not gonna stay there forever. It's just like a visual representation of every finished interior. You know what I mean? Sounds like fun to you. You could build a mod museum, collect all the armor trims. True. Hoping that's creative with mods. Only commands. I missed a lot of stream. How much interior did you do? A lot of stream. It's only been 26 minutes. We haven't even started on an interior yet, dude. I was just doing chores first. All those are good ideas. I'm gonna get that right now. Nice. What's up, Ewan? Like one of these in my houses, bro. Yo, what's up, Ewan? How you doing today? This being hardcore is insane. What's up, Mitchell? How's it going? Hey, Bob. Wait, how many hours do you actually have on Minecraft? On Minecraft? Or you're talking about in this world alone? 460 days if you've never slept, around 230 days if you're always sleeping. But you're never gonna know the exact amount though from the day count. It's still gonna be inaccurate. The best way to calculate that is off of the actual play time, which is 0.76 years. Which is roughly, I think, like 660, 6,600 hours, something like that. 6,600, something like that. I should have grabbed the diorite as well. Was it not stream? How many did you do? I did like we're like halfway done basically. You see all the green on the top of the houses? That's a finished interior. So we're like halfway. We're halfway.
Hello there.
Do you pop totems off? And the last time I popped totem was 4 years ago. What's up, Purple? How you doing? I think I saw your name earlier, but I forgot to say hi. How you doing, Purple? Five-year world? Dang, congrats. Thank you. Almost 5 years. Gonna be 5 years in 3 days from now. Yeah, we're really close to 5 years. Do you use shaders? I do not use shaders, Shadow. Would you recommend? Would you do another hardcore world if you lost this one? Yes. All the ones with wall on the top are done. Yes. Either. I just started on a bartering farm, even though my world got reset. What do you mean your world got reset? Like actually reset? Is it your birthday today, Galaxy? How you doing? What house are we on? I think like 20 something. I don't know. Let me put this back for a second. It's about to be night soon. Happy birthday, Galaxy! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Galaxy! Happy birthday to you! You like my singing? It's great, isn't it? What am I working on? I'm working on interiors there, Brown. Got corrupted on. Sorry to hear that. Lost like 400 days worth of stuff. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, that's rough. What are you thinking for interiors? Doing an interior? Such a beautiful voice. Ah, thank you, Purple. Thank you. Thank you, Bine. Holy. Okay. Should be good now. Sorry. I need a Jamal version of this, please and thank you. What, Latch headphones? That would be pretty good, eh? I do need more animated emotes, actually. My birthday was like 3 months ago. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Rabbi? You doing? What up? Do you keep a netherite helmet on me? No, I always wear my turtle helmet. I don't need a netherite helmet to survive. I haven't worn a netherite helmet since like I don't remember the exact day that I switched, but I think I was like 4,000 days into the world, and now my world is 33,000. So I don't need netherite helmet. I do not need it. Bum, 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 bum. Large headphones, but it's an official Jamal emote. Nah, it's incredible. Just waking up, nice. Well, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Whoops. I came back yesterday on the purple app and I couldn't chat though. Man, I really don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna send a message to if I remember today. If I forget, then I forget again. But I'm gonna send a message to Twitch and ask them about that, because I have the setting turned off. It's always been off. I don't know why people are having that issue to begin with, to be honest. It's very weird. Do you still have the helmet still? Like in a chest or an armor stand? I don't remember where I put it, to be honest, real. It's probably like somewhere in a barrel. Died in your hardcore world, so we're going again. How long is the world? What's up, Taven? How you doing? How many houses did you do? Let's count. I genuinely don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We're on 22 now. Okay. I forgot. I forget. Wise words. How do you update new version when playing? Just update and then loan to the world. You did 9 plus 10 houses, you know ball. What's up, Finn? Welcome in. Okay, I think that's cool. Let's get the put this back and then we'll start decorating it. That's one thing, is that you learn a lesson from how you die. True. I feel like a lot of people die over and over again to the same things and they don't learn from their mistakes. And they can continue to do the same things over and over again, you know? Let the grease build. Yo, thank you. How's it going there, Pookie? How's the day going? Whose empire is this? This is for Kinder. Hardcore's locked in hard mode. Yep. Can you show like a couple of houses? What do you mean? Like the exteriors or the interiors or what? I'm looking for a village right now for my farm. Nice. Diagonal houses are a pain. Yeah. Exactly. Jamal, seen my seen many compilation videos. I have seen a lot of hardcore deaths from my friends that have had their own worlds. Unfortunate. What's up, Martina? How's it going? Martin, was it? I think it's pronounced Martini Ma. How's it going? You don't have to play hardcore like us if you don't want to. This community won't judge you. True. Turtle Gang. If you want to listen to the song, you got to be at the start of the stream. I don't know everything about you, girl. Marta? Okay, we'll go with Marta then. Gotcha. There's no interior on the palace yet. If you're talking about the main tower, even though that's not a tower, but okay. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, right? My world.
Hello there.
Oh, thanks for the 10-day watch trick. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Jamal still building IKEA kitchens. Yep. How's it going, homie? Thank you for saying that. I tend to play easy or peaceful. I just get too much anxiety playing. Otherwise, I believe games are meant to be enjoyed. I'm saying, which is why I wear a turtle helmet and be like, what is that? You wearing a turtle helmet? What does that do with anything? I'm about a Turtle Gang, and Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles. The way you play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, then you're winning. And the turtle helmet is a symbol for that. Me wearing a turtle helmet, being a part of Turtle Gang, it's like a big representation of freedom. It's essentially a freedom helmet. It's basically a representation of, hey, I'm wearing this turtle helmet because it's not traditional, and I can play the game however I want. That's the reason why we wear a turtle helmet. But yeah, anyways. Yo, what's up, Dolly Pop? What's up? What up? My world. Name thing about you, girl. I wanna know your name. Rock my world, my world, my world. How many days you playing? What do you mean? Like a day or like in total? The total day count is on the screen at all times. Hey, Jamal, how we feeling today? I'm vibing. How are you, Lou? How you doing today? Yeah, I have a template on it. Yeah, I have a shaper on it with some diamond. Okay, let's grab one of these. Then I want to know your name. Everything about you, girl. I want to know your name. Am I blind? You gonna rock my world, my world, my world. What do you do if you die? If I die, I die. It's kind of how hardcore works. I love a turtle helmet. It's cute. I know, right? It's great. Not much taking notes for a class I missed and having coffee. Hopefully you're having a good coffee. No, I don't have cursive binding on the helmet. No, why would I have cursive binding on it? That's crazy. How was your weekend? It was good. Just streamed, really. That's about it. Nothing special. Hopefully your weekend went well. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. How do you make it so you can see the days? There's multiple different ways to do it. But all you gotta do is press F3, and or if you don't see it in F3, you gotta turn it on with F3 and F6 together, and then you're vibing. And you could turn it on with local difficulty. Is it only for anyone else in chat? Yeah, same. I do have a mob farm, but when I need to fix my tools and getting new diamond stuff, though, generally rather enjoy that than stress. It's fair. That's what Minecraft's about. You gotta enjoy yourself, you know. I'm in the cloning phase right now, so everyone can credit it off of me. Phantom Gang, probably the opposite of Turtle Gang. They tell people they're playing the wrong way. And Phantoms are like, yo, you gotta sleep, gang. Why are you not sleeping? Hey, why are you not sleeping? Go sleep. What's up there, Xavier? How's it going? I quite literally don't look like Flame, but okay. I'll see a black guy with dreads and automatically assume that he looks like him, bro. Like, be so for real. Okay. Let me grab. Let's go like this. Oh, I made too many. That's fine. Thought I had more. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. You said the building with traders on? I don't play with traders on. I found 2-room portals and the pillar trapels, but not the one village, bro. It's the evil world we live in. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome in. Thanks for looking, Dolly Pop. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. You like Jamal? I do. How's it going there, gaming? Duh, that's what I'm saying. All right, cool. Let's get the door on that. Oh, thanks for the roses. Thank you for the 2 roses. I appreciate it. Thank you. How much do you play a day? 7 hours a day. Show your deaths in stats. It's a hardcore world. Oh, he's lying. Blah, 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 blah. Time played and last deaths are the same because guess what? I've never died because it's hardcore. Okay, if you don't do that. Don't be weird. Okay. Please make a hot air balloon. You make one. Telling me to do it, but that's something that you could have fun with and make, dude. Why do I gotta make that? I'm working on my own thing right now. You know? Sounds like something that you could do. Load up the game, play some Minecraft, make a hot air balloon. Sounds like a vibe. I'm not doing that right now, though. That's not what I'm working on. It's not the project that I'm working on, you know? Let's... to my chest. What you called this village? Kindorm. Pretty random request. That's what I'm saying. What you working on? I'm working on interiors. How are you? We having a blessed day. How's it going? Let me put the lanterns in here. On Homie 7, pretty sure I found the place the cat head was supposed to be, but it's no longer there. I have no idea where. Let's see. You could always send a screenshot of it, the place where you think it is, or used to be, and Dana can confirm, because I think Dana was the last one to have the cat head, right? My fave ping, you let us see it. What's up, Enzo? How's it going? Yo, HG, welcome in. How's it going? What year did you start this one? 2021. How's it going, homie? What's up, King? Did you do the chores yet? I'm done with those. Yeah, we're doing interiors now. How's it going, Teddy? What number are you on? For the interior star? Is this sort of like an Italian / Greek themed village? Yeah, it's inspired off of Greece, yeah. Definitely gives Italian vibes too, though, for sure. Take a look, dude. What's her looking like? That's my birthday day. Yo, happy birthday, RL. Can we get some Phil's birthday mans in chat for RL, dude? Happy birthday. Back in 5, no worries. 14 inches of snow in Philly. It's an evil world we live in. I was gone for 1 week.
Hello there.
How did you progress like 2,000 days? Alex, I did not get 2,000 days within 2 weeks or a week. That makes no sense, brother. What? That's not how that works. I know, I want, and you're alone, I know. That is, I think that's physically impossible to get that many days in a week. I don't think that's possible. I know. I know. There's snow where I'm living. You inspired me to go back to designing my library, training hall, mega build on my realm with my partner. Yo, have fun there, Marta. Lets you play 24/7? Not even with 24/7. I would think. Let's see. I think the max. So if you play for, I think roughly 24 hours is 100 days. So roughly, if you play 24/7, sleep as much as possible, you could probably get around 700, 800 days, roughly. It's my guess. If you play 24/7 for a week straight, that's approximately 700 days, I think. 30,000 days is so cap. It's fully documented. I've been on Minecraft live pre-show. It's just true. If you don't believe me, you can check out my YT. You can check out the world tour. You can check out the 30,000 day, the 30,000 day world tour. You can check out the 23,000 day movie. It's been fully documented. I've been playing in this world
for 5 years. I don't even have the longest hardcore world. So if you think this is crazy, I don't even have the longest hardcore world. There's some Linksy has a 54,000 day hardcore world, which is even crazier than what I have. So, So that's just you being ignorant, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you. Why you put me in timeout? What? Why do you think I put you in timeout, Shadow? Started watching at 30,000. I started watching you at 30,000 days. It's been like 17 streams. I got the 33,380 days. I may have missed some streams. You've definitely missed some streams if it's only 17 streams. 3,000 days is roughly like 3 months. How long have you been following Teddy? Found another ruined portal, but no village. I see. Came here to say that. Nice. Well, I just checked. 33,000 days is less than I thought. Sorry, I thought it was multiple years. Maybe do a little bit of research before you immediately hate on somebody. Hopefully you're having a good day though, man. Game name, competitive Fortnite. 22 days. Yeah, you were not watching me at 30,000 days. 18 days, 8 hours. Has 18,000 days and doesn't sleep. Uh, 27.7 IRL days of constant sleeping to hit 2K days. I see. What? I watch you because you were. Yeah, what's up? I see it. You're talking about CS:GO. What's up, Sav? How you doing, dude? Okay, I think I'm cool with this. Yes, content creation is my job. It's a kitchen, homie. The kitchen HV. I know. I apologize from here. All good, meds. What did you work with before? What did I work with? What? Day 3 watching Minecraft. Best Minecraft hardcore player might go. Yo, what's up, Freddy? Yo! Thanks so much for getting some sap. Why didn't the alert go off? Well, I guess alerts are broken, I guess.
Hello there.
Because before a streamer, last job that I did was being a basketball coach. Give me a second there, man. 1 second. My outlets were broke too. Bring us to Tokyo. Did you come all the way from TikTok just to say the same thing again, brother? Why did you do that? Why did you do that, brother? This is what the build's looking like so far, though. How many days do you average in Minecraft on the IRL stream? I think, so I stream 7 hours, roughly like 30 days, something like that. 30 something days, I don't know, man. Per day. Terraforming. No, I'm not putting on shaders. I don't use shaders. I wonder why all the alerts are broken. Either your favorite or least favorite thing to do? What do you mean? What are you asking? Wait, what? At least, what? Can you specify, be more specific? I'm confused. Three hours of sleepless, endless nights, and you end up on 10 Minecraft days, so 7 hours would be like 26. Maybe a little bit more than that. How long did that building take you? The Greek palace took me about it took me about 6 days IRL. Okay. Let's grab this. For terraforming, I would say terraforming either your favorite or least favorite thing to do. Oh, okay. Understand. Quick math in my head, wasn't sure. You can get 5 Minecraft days in an hour, so if you sleep, if you sleep pretty fast, you can be like 35 if you are in Love World. Oh, okay. So around 35 days per day. Bro, game name competitive Fortnite. How do you get dark theme? It's a texture pack. It's vanilla tweaks. That's how you can get it. Roblox, Halo. I love how everybody's like saying a different game. That's incredible. That's incredible. Do you back up a world in case you die? That's not why you back up a world. You back up a world for if your world corrupts. If you die in a hardcore world, you die in a hardcore world because that's the whole point of having a hardcore world. How's your day going? It's going good, Harry. How's it going? How's your day going, dude? Is there a way to like space this out? Oh God. Good Lord. Anyways, okay. Give me the song instead. Camera action. Is that in your hardcore or did you die to Leon? Five-year anniversary is on the 26th. How's it going, Bree? Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, fish. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Rafael? How's it going? What's up, lurk, Panda? One of my favorite commands, brilliant. Are you doing a moment book for that? For 5 years of hardcore? Yeah. I will do a moment book for that. You didn't say anything. You didn't ask a question. Asking me yes or no. You didn't ask anything. Is that a thing that people do on TikTok where they just say that without saying anything? Please let us join us in single player world. No. Came after me. I lighted into a pit of lava. Unlucky, dude. Lord, that's what I'm saying. People on TikTok are a different breed, I fear. I agree. I agree. I mean, while you're over here, you missed my message. What? Can you see? How can you see when the world started? I mean, when my world started, just check out the series on YouTube, dude. On the YT. Do you not get bored of playing? Have you ever died in the world and gone back? No. It's a hardcore world. Why would I do that? Never want to go there? You don't want to. If I miss your message after like an actual extended amount of time, you can maybe ask it again, but not after 2 seconds, bro. Like some of you people do. Good Lord. Okay, I scrolled up and I saw your message. I think you were asking about mods. I have a Vanilla Plus mods video on YouTube. Yes. What's up, Caddy? How you doing? What's up? That's so delayed. Holy. Can you give a world tour? I already did. It's on the YT. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How you vibing? Why turtle helmet? Because I'm part of Turtle Gang. It's essentially a representation of freedom. It's a freedom helmet, essentially. Letting people play Minecraft however they want. Kind of vibe. Okay, so no matter what, okay. Right here. Kitchen, hallway. Yeah. Okay, that's much better. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Had to shovel snow off my property. Maybe buying. I don't know. Are they hearing random screams? Classic. Can you explain the best order to watch Star Wars? I got you. So if you just want to watch the movies and you've never seen Star Wars before, I would say 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. However, if you get to, so you watch 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, consider this. If you're watching the movies and you get to episode 2, so you watch majority of the movies and you have one movie left before episode 3, consider not watching episode 3 immediately and consider watching the Clone Wars TV show first. Watch the entirety of the Clone Wars TV show. But everything but the last 4 episodes. Do not watch the last 4 episodes. Watch episode 3 then after that. Then watch the last 4 episodes of Clone Wars. Thank me later. Poor Purple still can't change. I don't know what's going on with that. We're trying to inspiration for your builds everywhere there, Tuna. Everywhere. Yeah, so that's what I recommend. I recommend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, Clone Wars. And then 3. That's what I recommend. You put armor trim on them, yes. You can. I've never watched The Walking Dead. I've never been a fan of it. Well, I tried watching it, but I just wasn't a fan. Wasn't a fan of it. tall are you doing? No, I don't watch Unstable SMP. Andor 1 and 2 is peak. Peak Star Wars. I like Andor. I don't think it's peak Star Wars though. It's really good. I don't think it's peak Star Wars. I think the best of Star Wars is Empire Strikes Back. Also Clone Wars as well. Clone Wars and Empire Strikes Back are like the peak of all of Star Wars. In my opinion. But I think Andor is also very good. Chillin'. We got so much snow, man. It's insane. I heard a lot of people got snow. Yeah, Clone Wars was my Peak's childhood. It's such a good show, bro. It's so good. Do you ever rewatch shows, Sav? If you got one enchantment in real life, what would you want it to be? One enchantment in real life. I don't know. I feel like most enchantments wouldn't be that useful in real life for like day-to-day stuff. DMs bet. That's a lot of snow, brother. Yep. That looked like Canada a couple months ago. Yeah. And none of those enchantments I really want in real life. I mean, there's a couple of them, like Aqua Infinity could. Well, no, Aqua Infinity. But I don't even know if I would want that. I don't really like swimming like that. Like efficiency 5. Okay, you say efficiency 5 would be useful in real life, but who's going around mining stone in real life? Who's doing that? You know what I mean? Like, maybe you want like Unbreaking 3. So like you can like something that breaks often no longer breaks often. Maybe. That's my thought process. Yes, I'm on YouTube, Bloomy. I should grab a little bit more. Hold on. Frostwalker would be cool IRL. Frostwalker would be really cool IRL. I'm watching my comfort streaming. Yo, what's up there, Bread? How you doing? I think about how many would buy Unbreaking for their appliances. Yeah, I'm thinking Unbreaking might be the best for real life. Loyalty would be crazy. Okay, loyalty would be fire. You basically use the force, bro. Yo, could you imagine, bro? Like throwing whatever you want and it's being like, all right. This is like using the force, gang. You know what I'm saying? Okay, loyalty would be fire. Loyalty would be fire. Obviously, it would only be on things that have loyalty on it, but it would be fire. Maybe I'd just mine money. Purple trying to get that bread up. Me when I'm taking down a mountain. Someone said loyalty for their phone, and I think that might be the best. Ooh. Oh, loyalty on a phone? Wait, hold on. That's genius. Wait, hold on. Yo, you try to drop your phone, and you're like, oh. You know what I'm saying? Like, That would be fire. Hold on, you onto something. You onto something. That would be clean. Like, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. You just, you know what I'm saying? You just, boom. That would be fire. Hold on. That would be sick. Yeah, I'm going loyalty. I think loyalty would be really cool. Loyalty would be really cool. Useful wise, probably unbreaking 3. How did you build this? How long did this take? We've been working on this area for 2 to 3 weeks. We're on week 3, I think. You just died in your hardcore world? What did you die to? Or just mending? I could mend. But like, here's the thing about mending though. How would mending work IRL if there's no XP to mend things with? That's my thing with mending. It's like, would it actually be useful? We don't have XP. It's real life. I don't feel like it's a one-to-one translation into the real world, I feel like, you know? And enemy? No, I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, the surrounding city is so cool. Love the design and the gradients on these buildings. Yo, thank you, man. Can I see the big castle? It's the palace. But I can show you. A second. Start a Hardcore World, any advice? I have a video on my YouTube channel called the Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. Check it out there, homie. I recommend watching that. Here's what the build's looking like though. As I'm gonna catch up on chat here. That would be so weird with Prop 4. Thorns, that would be a nightmare. Someone said loyalty for your phone. Mending. Hear me out. Channeling on a rubber hammer. That would just be aura farming. There's no real use for that other than just aura farming. Like maybe a new world on a rubber hammer. If it was through job experience, I'm taking mending all day. My back. Read this in a SpongeBob meme. My back voice. Yeah, I'll formally think for the 70-day watch trick. I appreciate it. I see one flaw with loyalty on the phone, especially for ADHD folks. If you forget something, it's on there and leave your phone somewhere, just a sucker, and it's launching full speed to us. If we're not expecting it, we're getting taken out by our own. That's true. That's true. There's not protection 5 on Java, no. Unbreaking on a car? That would be a good use of unbreaking. But like, I feel like if we're taking a Minecraft enchantment, right? What's the one-to-one use of that? Right? Infinity gives you infinite arrows, not infinite everything. So you say infinity, but if that was in the real world, that probably wouldn't apply to everything. It would only apply to arrows, right? I would imagine. So infinity wouldn't really do much in real life because it only applies to arrows on a bow. That's my same thought process with mending. There's no XP in real life, so you can't really repair anything. It'd be kind of useless having that in real life. Because in real life, we don't have XP. It's not a thing. That's how I'm looking at it anyway. Mending to repair my broken heart? Oh no, but I don't know. Fire aspect for cooking easy food. We'll go. We'll assume that it cooks it perfectly every time. Unbreaking 3 on my Lego set. Honestly, that's pretty based. Also, I think my golem on the homie might be a little special, but that's okay. Just means he's like me. Fair. I get block protection 4 and blow up Jamal's house. That's messed up. Evil, I like it. Diabolical. Imagine absolute chaos. Thorns would cause, bro. Thorns would be evil in real life, man. You tap somebody under the law. You don't know. Okay. Ah. Swift sneak would be okay, I guess. In real life. No way, that's hardcore. It is. How's it going? Why do you need to crouch fast though? That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be that like crazy. Like in Minecraft, that makes sense, but in real life, I don't think that would be too useful. What type of city is that? It's Greek inspired. I still think Lung of the Sea would be goated. That would probably make you a lot of money. Luck of the Sea in real life. Yeah, in real life, that would make you a lot of money, honestly. How many tons have you used? 2. And the last time I popped the totem was 4 years ago. My mom and I started a world and I died and I ended up using creative to get my stuff back. I feel like I cheated. Should we restart? There's no cheating in Minecraft. Well, to a certain extent, but like, it's up to you. It's your guys' world, your rules. So whatever you guys decide is what you guys decide. I feel a little bit tainted, like it wasn't fully earned. If that's how you feel, then make a new world. But I wouldn't say you necessarily cheated unless if you had like set rules in place for that said world. I feel like, you know. But do whatever you want. I think you talked about yesterday who your favorite hermit. Yeah. What about it, Bread? What about it? 3 a.m. when I was trying to get food. I feel like Frostwalker would be the most usable. Frostwalker would be pretty fire. IRL. Do you like hockey? Because never mind. Are you asking because I'm Canadian, Noah? No, I don't like hockey. I don't feel too bad. It's okay. How about you just delete all the items? Like Jamal saying, Minecraft is a sandbox game. You can't inherently cheat because you make the rules. Whatever your rules are, that's what you need to be followed. True. I love having my mama in the world. We put a lot of work into it. I think it's time. I think this is the goal. Thanks so much. I've been over my head wondering how others would feel. Well, that's the other thing. You shouldn't worry about what others think. Minecraft is about having fun, and you just need to play out however you think will be the most fun, you know? Yo, you died in your hardcore. How did you die there, Francie? Should I build and grind armor and loot? Sure. Hello there, demon. What's going on? It is purple. Levy? Levy. Is that how you say your name? I don't remember. I had the whole conversation about this. Levy. I'm done with Minecraft for today. Go get some food, man. You said you're hungry. You look like someone whose name would be Jamal, and my name is Jamal. How long was it before you beat the Ender Dragon? Maybe like 100 days into the world? It wasn't that long. One shot in a week? Yep. There's a billion people in the world. You can't please them all, so who cares what they think? True. Who's your favorite hermit? I love them all, but I think it's Wells Knight or Zanaf. For me, BWO. I've just been watching him the longest out of all of the hermits. I don't think I get pinned messages for long on TikTok, Zed. Thanks for the follow, homie. It's a pretty good job. I remember last time you tried to pronounce that. Good. Okay, Red Ball. Y'all, that's so real. We be trying. Mine's gem this season. Last season, it was Joel. Wow, soccer!
Charges. Stand by.
You know what? I'm changing that sound after stream. I want to change it to like maybe cut out the text or make it shorter so we can hear the explosion quicker. And I'm changing it a little bit. Can I join the world? No, it's a single player world. I watched Ren Dog's very first Minecraft series in 2009. Heck yeah, I did. Is it racist to hate someone you just because you don't like them? What? Did I just read, brother? How do you not get bored? Because Minecraft's a building game and I like building. Pretty simple, really. Let me move this over a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't delayed this time. That's good. More like football, am I right, Clueless? Yo, what's up there? What's up, homie? How's it going? How's it going, lovely? I am bored and I don't know what to build. I just imagine I'm in a person in a town in a city and just vibe. Burn. Dancing. One more time. I should have grabbed the other stuff. Can you look at how many beehives you have put down? No. I don't look at my stats normally. 0.6% of the way to an empire, W? A week of watch time? You need 2 weeks RO for Blue Axolotl. I dare you to say I'm not saying that. Rub up. Why don't I look at them? I look at them, but I don't show them very often. We play a game in my chat on the Purple app where I say a specific thing. Like, hey, guess how many of this I have in the world. And if anybody gets it right, they can win prizes and stuff. So, and I have multiple viewers who will literally look at my stats, write it down if they get an opportunity to see it. So that if I do so happen to be like, hey, guess how many of this I have, and they already know the number, then that kind of defeats the purpose of the game, right? So. I'm not saying that he said it, Soccer with the 10-day watch. I appreciate the support, homie. Thank you. Almost 12 hours. Nice. Stars with the 1 day, 2 hours. Stars, you got a day of watch time pretty quick, right? You're pretty new here, right? At least I think. If you could change one thing in the world that you can't now, what would it be? I don't know. Is the whole world made by you? The whole world is made by me. No creative planning, all free-handed, my friend. A block you never have on the world? I don't know. It's all hardcore Minecraft. So if I die, I lose everything. Let's go like this. What was your favorite block to build with? Spruce wood, maybe? Yo, thanks for the heart me, Ollie. How you doing? Where do you want people to watch? TS, the best place to watch. You can watch wherever you want, right? But here's the thing. If you want the best viewing experience, you have to watch on the Purple app. We have music here. On the Purple app, we it's the horizontal stream, so you get to see the full gameplay rather than just the vertical gameplay. Not to mention, watching on the Purple app is how you get into my world. It's just how you get into the world. Like, you want to be a part of the lore, if you want to get yourself a build in my world, you want to be a part of the lore, you have to watch on the Purple app. You don't get channel points on TikTok or YouTube. So, what XP farms are good? I'm going to make a guardian farm, but I need one. I need to mend my tools. Enderman farm will do. It's easy, simple. It gets the job done. Why don't you have green hearts now? Because I like the vanilla look more. You can watch wherever you want. None of my builds are made in creative or using schematics to bring it into the world. Everything was free-handed live on a stream. Do you have viewers that have been around since early game? Yep, I do. How's they been? They've been good there, Ollie. Thank you. I thought my 500-day world was a lot. You have 30,000. Yep. How's it going, Night Vision? No, I do not. I've never participated in a Mr. Beast video. Building a farm, smelting copper, breeding, killing cows is what I use to fix my stuff. That's fair. It's the normal things. Okay, we got that in there. Honestly, fair. I deserved it. You're right. Can you show what the build looks like at the moment? Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Okay, let me show you real quick. What's up there, Yat? Welcome in. How the days go? It's going good. How's it going? Can't chat? Okay, how many people are having that issue? I'm so confused. But that's what everyone's looking like, though. Why aren't you a member? You have to be invited to be able to play on Hermitcraft. It's not like you know, you have to be invited. Somebody's not a part of Hermitcraft, that just means that they haven't been invited to Hermitcraft. That's all that means, you know? No, you don't make applications. That's not how it works. You just get invited. That's it. You don't make an application. I'm pretty sure making an application would be frowned upon. I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. Looks sick. Thank you. What's up there, Furnish? Welcome in. Hi. Hey, I think this is number 22. Yeah, I think that's how many houses we've done so far. There's stars. I think this is number 22 here. Or something. I can't remember. What's up, Becky? How's it going? If you were invited, would you join? Yeah, if I was invited, I would love to join. A Hermitcraft would be, for me personally, it would be a dream come true. Those boxes, those are not campfires, beehives. I need more pickles. Get more pickles after this. Turn this up. It was yeah, it was for a guest tour. I was on Hermitcraft for a day as a guest. I'm not a member though. We traveled 2,000 blocks. Found another room portal, but no village. Unlucky. What is this song? Well, you said that last time you heard the song, Kyle. It's from Star Wars, bro. How's it going, King? I'm playing the old album game on the 3DS. I think Green wants you on HC. Would you give up this world to play on Hermitcraft? Why would I have to give up my world to play on Hermitcraft? Could you explain that to me first? Why would I have to give up my world? Hypothetically? I'm just not going to answer that question. I don't even want to... I don't know. I don't really want to think about that. I don't think there's ever a scenario where that would even be a thing anyway, to be honest. How many empires are there? Yo, Becky, thank you for the 20-day watch for guy. Appreciate it, homie. It's like selling your soul, but would you? I was reading fake comments. I'm trimming the 3 platforms, buddy. Use your common sense. Jamal, yes. What's up, bro? Did you find a village? Did you find a village? I should have grabbed more stuff. I found a village W. I think it would just be if anything where time would be split between the two, the way you got Hermitcraft doing the series and Hermitcraft. I think one point they had Life series and Hermitcraft series going. Yeah. Like even if I were to be on Hermitcraft, which that would be crazy. My hardcore would still be around. I wouldn't stop playing it. I'll just split my time between the two, you know. Also need more paintings too. Okay, put this back for now. Also put this back for now. What's up, Cams? Welcome in. How can you build so much stuff? It's crazy and cool. I think it's something that I want to build and then I just do it. I don't overthink. I'm like, I don't know if I could do this. I just do it. If it turns out good, it turns out good. If it turns out bad, it turns out bad. You don't know what you're capable of until you try, you know? I still have to grab another lantern here. Thanks for the 20-day watch streak there, Royds. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. What up? What up? big castle in the back. It's a palace. And no, I'm saving that for the last for this build. So that'll be the last thing that we do for this build, Julian. Would you join any other SMP? Gonna be lurking for the next 10 or so minutes, eating dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, I would join other SMPs, yeah. I'm already a part of other SMPs. Okay. All right. Let me also add a couple to use and then a couple to use. It's my full-time job. So what do you think, Johnny? It's not really a question you ask people, by the way. Kind of a rude question. Nah, I'm not flying around my city with shaders. Kind of folks. How long do you think you got left in this empire? Probably another week or two max. Week or two max, probably. What do you guys think? How long do you think this build will take? Rest of the build. We're basically halfway done with the interiors. Oh my god, I have 2 paintings. Oh god. You know what? Let me not even play around with that. Let me get more of the things that I need. So I need more paintings, sea pickles, candles. Okay. I think that's about it, though. I think the rest is fine. Yeah, I think the rest is fine. Let's go get some more then. Give me a second, gamers. I'm in school right now. You're in school right now. Do you build in creative world or just survival? Survival hardcore. It's Java, yeah. Well, I already thought you'd be done last week, so this week? Uh-huh. I still gotta do the palace interior and still gotta do statues, so. You could trade for paintings? What? Is that a bedrock thing? I'm going to blink and you will be done. Yeah. It does feel like you're almost done already. I remember how fast it felt, like the last build interiors went. Mm-hmm. But yeah, bye. Have a great rest of your stream. You'll have a good one there, Poe. I'm just gonna keep it around the lake. That's a natural pond, homie. That's not that's not a custom one, dude. Why don't you use shaders because I don't want to? You build all that by yourself? Yes. Shepherd Villager max trade is a painting? Really? Do I have shepherds? No, I don't have shepherds. Why would I have shepherds? Yeah, I definitely don't. I guess I never really use those villagers, so interesting. But yeah, I make them myself. Awesome spawn. Thank you. I just stay committed. I just like Minecraft and I like building. That's about it. That's how I stay motivated. It's not even about being motivated. I just like the game. In the city. I didn't get many frog lights. Frog light farm. Yeah, I'm almost done. Probably like a couple more weeks until it's done. Mind your Persona 4 music? I see. Same mangrove is the worst tree in the game. Yeah, it's the worst tree to mine. Yeah. Really annoying. Yeah. All right, we got those. Now we need more candles and pickles. Some days into my hardcore world, but I don't know what to do. Build. That's what Minecraft's about in the long term. Don't go into them until you at least have Prop 4 armor there, Ellie. City. Hold on, I'm just queuing a few songs. 1 second. All right. Where did I put that farm? Over here? Okay. Do I have bone meal in here? I do. Block did you break the most? Stone. Check out the close calls video if you want to see how many times I've been close to dying. I don't want to get my hopes up, but I got 2 villagers right now. I'm going back to the base. W. Childish nostalgia. There's another spot that plays similar music. I don't remember where right now. Maybe in fight scenes. How many? Check stats. 3 million. Does fortune give you more when you harvest them? I don't think so. Not for pickles. That should be good though. Well, maybe a little more. More candles now. On the rhythm. What childish nostalgia. All right, let's get more candles now. Let's go sleep first. What did they do? They're for my interiors. Sea pickles are great for interiors. Hydrate, thanks for hydrate. What's up, Lou? How's it going? Good. I'm glad you're doing good, bro. Gonna grab a couple more string here. Wait, don't you? Why don't I what? Why don't you use shaders? Because I don't want to. Equal. How do you get up there? On Java Edition, you can put farms on the nether roof. On Bedrock, you can't do that. I'm assuming you play Bedrock Stars, right? You could also break the Bedrock on Java. Understand. There's lots of videos and tutorials on teaching you how to do it. When I play Java, there's lots of tutorials on how to do it, but you need like ladders, Ender Pearl, they got on top of there, and then you gotta break the bedrock. With like a piston and TNT and stuff. There's multiple tutorials on how to do it. Multiple different strategies to break bedrock. Whoa. 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 Alright, we're good now. Ouch! I haven't missed that one in a while. Bro, I'm building a town right now, but I want to use the blue roof design. You know what I mean? What material? There's prismarine, there's a warped wood. It's probably one of those two you're thinking of. Yeah, I know the song's a banger, Becky. I do get honeycomb. I started in 2016 and I never made it. You need a bee farm there, bee ba. What shaders? I'm not using shaders. But what should I texture with? There's lots of blocks you could texture with it. Just got to think a little bit, you know? I used gray wool and prismarine to texture warped wood for the castle. That's what I used. All right, good. Maybe I should have made more. Maybe I should have made more paintings. Let me go make more paintings. Because I feel like you do use a lot of paintings. You know, usually like it's like for every house, usually like 2 or 3 in there. So let me get one more. How can I improve on building, bro? Build more. Build more stuff. Practice. Just looked up that song because it sounded like Persona music, and the artist says on YouTube they're inspired by. Yeah, it's a whole album inspired off of it, Becky. You should check it out. You'd probably like it. A lot of the songs I'm playing right now, yeah. Like, look at this. No problem there, Bim Bam. No problem. Hey, meat. Hold on. No, I'm not planning on adding more houses. That's it. I wouldn't be doing interiors right now if I was planning on adding more houses. How can I improve my building, bro? Practice. Boy, I'm too cold. Boy, I'm too cold with it. Boy, I'm too cold. Boy, I'm too cold. Like me? Like me? Hey. Out of me. Hey. How did that work? It's so weird. Anyways, boom. Sonic. Do you have more fighting lore except the Wendigo and Xanarak, or what other the names? More fighting lore? You know. Too cold, but boy, I'm too cold. Boy, I'm too cold with it. Boy, I'm too cold. Like me? Like me? Like me? Try me. Boy, I'm too cold. Boy, I'm too cold. Cold with it. Boy, I'm too cold. Like me? Like me? Ow! I'm doing it again. No! What do you mean? I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed! Oh. So I watched the world tour completely yesterday after the stream, and I don't even have a words to say. The world is actually crazy beautiful. Yo, thank you, homie. I appreciate that. First try, I'm saying. Yeah. I need you. And keep you on my side. Yeah. What I do? Oh, wrong one. Best. gonna get a. Well, never messes up. True. Maybe he's not washed after all. True. What update you want Minecraft to add? I want a pet update, bro. And now with the baby update that they did, I feel like we're not gonna get a pet update for a long time. Like, I want a proper, like, good pet update. Like, I want the AI to be better. I want pets to be able to be more usable in the late game. Like, why can't I hang out with my pets more often late game? Like, why? You know what I'm saying? They can't keep up. They need to fix that. It's an issue. On my side. Yeah, yeah. When will you perish? Are you preying on my downfall or something? How old you are? Yeah, it's fine. I'm 24. Does Jamal have a Minecraft server? I do. Exclamation point homie. Hey Jamal, we working on interiors today? We are. How's it going, William? How's it going? How you vibing? How you vibing? Ooh. Best way to avoid burnout? Best way to avoid burnout is, I feel like, okay, I've never been burnt out personally, so I might not be the best person, but one thing I've noticed is people will get inspired off of other people by, like, wow, like they'll see like a world like mine, for example, and they'll be like, wow, this is so cool. That inspires me to play in my world. And then they try to do something like the scale of this, and then they realize that like it takes a long time to do builds like this, you know, and then they get burnt out. So start off with small projects, you know what I mean? Like, do like little projects. The more smaller projects you do, build up your tolerance for, you know, build up your tolerance for those kind of things, you know what I mean? So like do a small build and like, okay, I'm done that project. Then do another small build, make it a little bit bigger that next time, and then do a little bit bigger and a little bit bigger. You know what I mean? What are you building? I am building a Greek area, a Greek city. Does he read YouTube chat? Yes. As I'm reading your message right now. Yeah! Have I missed anything in this stream? No, this interiors. This interiors, really. That's all you missed. We're on like interior number 23 now, or about to be. Ball. I love that song. Banger. Do. Oh, the next house is right here. Oh, there's 2 doors though. Okay. We'll do this door. Okay. Thanks. How many diamonds do you have? I don't know. That's weird. Yo, what's up, Rusty? Do you play with your fans? I have a server called the homie server that my fans can play on. It's a Patreon/sub server. What's in the R2D2 water bottle? It's water. That's not my problem. Yo, what's up, Cookie? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? You have the coolest world I've ever seen. Yo, thank you, homie. Thank you so much for the kind words. How's your day going? Hope you're having a blessed day. Is it Cairo? Really inspired me to start playing Minecraft again. I'm glad to hear that, Cals. Ever did a Star Wars build? I have Star Wars inspired things for like lore and other things, but not like a full-on Star Wars build. No. I would love to do one day because it's my favorite. Oh, this part's probably going to be a little bit lower, but that's beside the point. Because that'll be like here, right? Can you build a creeper farm next to a guardian farm? I mean, hypothetically you could, I guess. But why? Why would you do that? Do you not get burnt out? I don't know. I just like the game. I like building. What's up, Josh? Remember from yesterday about the mac and cheese? Yeah, I remember that. It's in the picture in Discord sometime. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were about to say. Okay, yeah, you can send a picture if you want. It's because you're being crazy, you know? Ever made your own mega build as in the one that wasn't fan redeemed? Most of my, I think there's more builds that are basically my ideas than it being like, can you build something like this? Like, yes, Kinder redeemed this build and Kinder sent me this image, right? He was like, can you build something like this? I'm like, okay. But like the rest of the build is like stuff that I wanted to do, right? Like he didn't ask for a village. He didn't ask for boats and all this. Like, you know, the rest of this is just, oh, right. It's still covering the thing. Like, you know, this is all, I still do whatever I want with the build. Some people redeem an empire and they're just like, yo, build whatever you want. And those are the builds that turn out the best in my opinion. Like the Mines of Mulston, for example, Dana redeemed and said, do whatever you want. That's a build that I've been wanting to do for a long time. And I was so happy to do that build because I've been wanting to do that build for a long time. Anyways. Zombie. I don't know what a zombie is. Anyways, we gotta put the floor in real quick. A whole circle with my village in the same village while trying to go to my base? Should change the texture of the no. Oh, wait, should I change the texture of the roof or keep it the same when building the town? It depends on what you're trying to do.
Boys. Lol, Jamal, did you know? If you
Did I know?
boil a funny bone, it becomes a laughing stock. Girls,
Oh,
girls,
true?
girls. Lol, Jamal, did you know? I find that humorous.
True. How's it going, Dias? How you doing, homie? Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, 3 more days until the anniversary. Yeah, you guys excited? I have some things to give you guys. Or tell you guys. Bum, 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 bum. How much to redeem an empire? 1,000,000 channel points. I'm not joking. 1,000,000 channel points. And there's like 28 people in the queue right now. Oh, that was 500 bits. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, my fault. Like with the 500 bits. I didn't realize that was 100 bit. Sorry. I didn't realize. My fault.
There are 3 types of people in the world. Those who can count. And those who can't count.
True. I can't count. Classic. Classic. Maybe I don't want it to be like that. Maybe we do like 2 like this. Right? And then we'll have, let's go up right here. Just trying to build a town? Is that mean? What? Wait, what did I say, Heaven? Do you play with shaders? No. How long did it take you to get to 1,000,000? So to get to 1,000,000, somebody did the calculations for it. I'll tell you what though, Bloom is the most recent one to redeem an empire. I don't think Bloom has ever been tier 3. And I think he got an empire within a little under, so I think it was like a year and actually it probably would make more sense to have the hallway be on this side, right? No, it wouldn't. It took him like a year and 9 months, I think. So you definitely have to be a dedicated viewer, but there's a lot of people who've gotten empires before. Obviously there's faster ways to get it. Like, if you have tier 3, you will get channel points way faster, right? I think you lost them all. Probably. Got a dip, take a quick shower. No worries, do you think? Have a blessed day and night there, B-Bam. No, B-Ba. B-Ba. I have to remember. How are you, Ice? This is my first time watching a live. How's it going there? It's your boy. What's up? Thanks for letting me know. Now let's do like this instead. Okay, maybe we do like that. Right, and then we could do said hi, said hi.
Hello there.
No worries, I'm basically being sarcastic that I can't count. I said 3, but listed 2. Yeah, but I figured just in case others in chat didn't see it. I love math. I can't do math. I don't know how to. What if we Okay, this could be bedroom. Could even do this instead. Right. A little bit bigger of a room. Kitchen, hallway. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not putting a statue in the middle of the water. How's it going, Nash? No back seating, please. Yo, Melly, how you doing? How's it going, homie? 2 + 2 equals 22, right? Oh, what's up, gaming? Oh. 9 + 10 equals 21. Can't agree. If you disagree, you don't know ball. Becky with 4 days, 14 hours. W. Like that. Wait, do I need this part? A little bit. Okay. Okay, then this is gonna go down here. Bedroom, kitchen over here. Type vibe. We're gonna do for 5 years. I will announce something. Important things. Actually, let me push this back a little bit. Push this back like a bad barber. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying. What do you do with the beacons when you're done with the build? I take down the beacons. There'll be no more beacons in the area. Nah, I'm just building interiors to my heart's desire, I guess. I don't really have a I'm not really following like any inspo pics or anything like that. This interior? All right, build interior. Kitchen, this looks like kitchen. Bedroom, this looks like bedroom. Hallway, this looks like hallway. What day makes 5 years? February 26th. Wall material is smooth sandstone. What's my FOV? 93. This house is giving Widow's Peak. Widow's Peak. Yo, try 6 for the hydrate. This song's a banger, dude. Holy. Holy. Give me this song. Give me. No, I don't watch Unstable SMP. Never seen it. I'm sure it's fine. I've just never watched it. You know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't do this over here, huh? All right, cool. I think we can start putting stuff in here. Well, maybe we do the texturing a little bit more first. Thought I lost my base, but I found a W. Finding your base again. WW. Other than Hermitcraft, chat, I feel like Hermitcraft is like the most popular SMP. Other than Hermitcraft, what are some other SMPs that you guys enjoy watching? If you have the time to watch another SMP. Minecraft is a classic. Without Minecraft, Hermitcraft wouldn't exist, yo. It's important. Without Minecraft, a lot of things wouldn't exist, actually. Without Minecraft, hardcore Minecraft would not exist, which is kind of crazy to think about. Clockcraft, Hermitcraft, The Speak, Misadventures. I never really got a chance to watch Misadventures SMP. Dr. Donut, Lifesteal. When it was still a thing, Empires was really good. Yeah, my guy came back. I've been watching. I've been trying to watch a couple of episodes of Minecraft. Recently I've been watching Rad recently got added to the Minecraft server, so I've been watching him. I've always liked the Minecraft. I grew up on it, so I'm glad that it's back. You're perfect. Yo, what's up there, Knight? Welcome in. How you doing today? Honestly, there's so many SMPs this day. Their name has been muddled for me. Fair? What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab the oak wood. We're so low. Let's do like a couple more interiors, I think. Do we get more wood after, chat, or should we just keep going until we run out of wood? What do you guys think? We got a couple more interiors to do, Austin. That's what we're working on right now. But organized servers, you don't have to worry about griefing, George. If you're playing with like a small group of friends, right? Why would anybody grief? Those are trusted people. Send it, keep going, keep building the vibing. Okay. What's up, Pickle? Welcome in. How you doing, Obi? What time are you streaming till? 7 p.m. EST at bare minimum. Maybe we go longer. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. But typically 7 hours, so probably around 7 I'll end. I've been thinking about wanting to watch what is it? Vampires SMP? Are they still going or are they done now? Is that over? Remember Jalave mentioning that I should watch it or give it a try. I think that's more like a lore heavy server though, right? Vampires SMP is amazing. Gotcha. Yeah, I hear good things about it. That's why people were recommending it to me. It's over and I was super into it. Then it became too mainstream for my taste. Too mainstream. Can you expand on that? I'm kind of curious what you mean by too mainstream. Like, do you feel like it got too popular or like... all right, let me grab... Am I blind? What? What? Where did they go? What? I'm not tripping, right? Where's the jungle doors? I must have misplaced them. What? Yo, what's up, dog? Welcome in. Yo, Charf, welcome in. Yo, what's up? No, I've never heard of them, cows. It ended November 2025, the 16th. Vampires MP. Gotcha. Too many people like something I get an ick a little, but I definitely watch it all eventually. Okay. Fair. SMP is like a multiplayer server, Braun. What are my tools enchanted with? Just normal stuff. Your typical like fully enchanted items. I put them in here, I guess. Doesn't Flip own Empire SMP? Does he? I genuinely don't know. Does he? Thanks for sharing the live. Welcome to your beautiful face. Unfortunately, couldn't quit my job today, but I'll be here as long as I can. I appreciate you hanging out there, Pickle. He's done a lot of important stuff for Minecraft. Oh, okay. I've been watching the past 3 streams and I love them. Well done. Your channel is great. Yo, thank you. I'm glad you like the streams there, dog. Do inventory management problems ever annoy you? I'm not gonna lie, I have a hot take with the inventory management. I think I saw a clip the other day and I kind of agree. It was Gemini Tay talking about the inventory and how it's not as bad as people make it out to be. I think realistically, what needs to be added is a sort button, like Stardew and like Terraria, and maybe like a tool belt. Other than that, I really don't think the inventory management problem is that bad. I really don't think it's that bad. I just think people need to learn how to manage their inventory better. You know what I mean? People need to learn how to use bundles. They probably need to give us like a tool belt because with all these like new weapons that they're giving us, right? And maybe a sort button, and then the inventory problem, I wouldn't say necessarily it will be solved, because I think the only thing that will stop people from having the inventory organized is themselves. At the end of the day, how organized you played the game is on you at the end of the day. If a lot of items in your inventory bothers you, then you know then you gotta fix that. Gotta figure out a solution for that. So I definitely agree with what Jim on the clip that I saw. Now, like I'm not saying that they shouldn't update it. I'm just saying it doesn't need to be changed that much. I love bundles. I carry a bundle full of bundles. W. My main problem is the tools and my hotbar. Yeah, I could use my hotbar because it's a tool belt. I'm happy. I can't live without a client sort. Such an underrated mod. Bro, it should be a vanilla feature though, right? You know what I mean? It's not that bad. You just learn how you like your inventory to be. Exactly, dog. Still weird to see the badge next to my name. Yeah, it's nice and shiny, dude. W red. Yeah, a tool belt would be handy as heck. Like a tool belt, I just want it to be, basically the same as a bundle, but for tools. So like these extra tools here, let's put into a bundle. Or not a bundle, but a tool belt. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be perfect. And then I think I don't really mind having all of this in my inventory to begin with. Right? But wait, I just thought of something. Wait. If you put an arrow in a bundle and it's in your inventory, you can't use it. Yo, you guys think that like you should be able to use arrows if you have a bundle? You think they should change that? Like if I put an arrow in my bundle, I feel like I should be able to use it. You know what I'm saying? Why can't I use it? Why does it have to be in an inventory slot? Do you think that's too OP? No, I don't feel like that's OP. I feel like that's just like nicer inventory management, Saves you a slot. Yo, they should definitely add that. Hold on. Anyways, I just thought of that. I don't know why that's not a thing. I'm not gonna lie. How do you make a bundle? String and leather. I have a dumb question, but do you need to beat the dragon to get an elytra? Technically, no, but most of the time, yes. If somebody has an elytra, they most likely have beaten the dragon. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. If you see somebody with an elytra in the I was gonna say the only way to get back is by beating the dragon, but I guess if you just like put your stuff in, like if you're playing a normal survival, right? If you put yourself into an ender chest, you don't actually need to do any of that. You can just jump off the side of the world. And then still have an elytra in the overworld. But you could assume that if somebody has an elytra, they've beaten the dragon. Also, I wish just about everything was stackable, or stacks for some things to be increased. I feel like dirt and cobblestone should stack to 500. For me, I've been playing Minecraft for so long that sounds so cursed to me. I guess I wouldn't really be mad if stuff started stacking to 500, I guess, but like for me that's just cursed. I'm so used to the iconic like stack of 64 and stuff. How's it going, Levin, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, I had that thought when bundles were first announced. Arrows in the bundle should work with bows and the arrows in your inventory, but in a bundle. Yeah. How's it going, Spider Monkey? How's it going? Yo, Brand, welcome. How's it going? We gotta do this over here. I carry around several flint and iron in a bundle so I can make a flint and steel. Not carry it around all the time. Same item like a bed or filled with buckets would stack. 64 is too iconic. Don't touch it. Thanks. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Like, I wouldn't stop playing Minecraft if they changed it, but it would definitely throw me off a lot. Personally, as somebody who's been playing the game for like 16 years, you know? Do you have any mods? Just performance and quality of life mods. It's snowing by me. There's like light snow, I think. It's not like as crazy as like Philly, for example. I know Philly's getting a lot of snow right now. What house are you on now? I don't know. Maybe like 23, 24. Yo, Flix, how's it going? Oh my god, is that Jasmine? Hi. How's it going? I didn't know that in the newest drop, they're going to allow you to craft a stone into cobblestone in the stone cutter. Yeah, it's huge. Same thing with deep slate, and I'm super excited about that. It's huge. Cool house, bro. Thank you. Did I do that? What's up, Flex? Well, that should be good. And then we'll get the rest of the decorations in here. Yo, thanks for the 20 bits. Thank you, homie. How do I upgrade my tier? Your tier? What do you mean? Like your sub tier? You mean? What do you mean? What do you think matches best with spruce, sandstone, spruce diorite? Spruce is one of those things that match with basically like every block. You're honestly safe to go with anything. What house are you on? I said, not sure if you heard. I said like 22 or 23, something like that. TS. It's a sub thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There's tier 1, which is just a normal sub. Tier 2, and then tier 3. All with different benefits. How come no shaders? Because I don't like playing with shaders on 24/7. Recommendation for my Java world. I just started yesterday. What should I do? Build. Get geared up. Beat the dragon. Explore the world. Go to a woodland mansion. All the things. Build and create. How do you see the tier thing? When you when you try to sub to somebody and or whatever, right? Hold on. There's a manage sub button. If you go to manage sub, it'll give you 3 tiers you could pick from. You can pick from tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. And then you could also pick for how many months in advance you want it to be. So yeah. What did I build, Jamal? Build! Bell. This is Bell, bro. Bell. Bell, please. Let me grab. Bro, Jamal, every time I see you playing Minecraft, it makes me want to play, for real. Let's go. Play some more Minecraft. How do you not get bored of Minecraft at the beginning of the dragon? Minecraft's a building game and you build. That's how I don't get bored. How deep is your love? We need more. We need more stairs, eh? Bill. Bill Nye, the science guy. You right. Bill Nye, the science guy. Do kids these days know who Bill Nye is? I hope so. Hope they still show Bill Nye in school. Haven't read the song in so long. I literally started singing this yesterday because of Jamal Mafal gang. Bill Nye, the science guy. How do you fly? I have an elytra. Elytras allow you to fly. Ow! I know the King Bill. Uh-huh. Okay, how could I forget A? Who's that? My little cousin didn't know Bill Nye and I almost cried? Oh no. You don't know Bill Nye the Science Guy, ass stars? Severely underrated? Evil I believe in. There's a lot of people who are severely underrated. Smooge. No? Where are you from, Stars? Are you American or are you from somewhere else? Obviously, don't dox yourself, but like, just like the country. The UK. I wonder if they I wonder if people from the UK, maybe you just got unlucky, but I wonder if people in school in the UK if they show Bill Nye videos at all. Could this be a case of like not really like seeing it? Like Canada and the US definitely know Bill Nye. Like most kids growing up saw Bill Nye on the TV in like science class. We get Bill Nye all the time? Okay. This must have been my school then. Yeah, maybe just bad luck, eh? Yeah, they do. I'm from the UK. Okay. Maybe you just got bad luck with that. Let me get the bed.
For those in the land of Timmy's asking for build ideas each stream, here's something for you. Go find the biggest jungle in your Minecraft world and build a treetop village based off of Endor and Kashyyyk, and if you finish it, just keep adding more. Also Jamal, bonk.
True. True. Bro, there's so many things you could build, bro. So fire. Need to leave now? I'll probably drop in tomorrow. No worries. Have a good one. Can we get some 07s? Bedrock Java. Bro, for me, I could tell the difference between, like, I could look at gameplay from Bedrock for like 5 seconds. And Java for like 5 seconds. And I can determine whether it's Java or Minecraft in like 5 seconds, bro. Like, although the textures are the same, I feel like I could tell the difference like really quickly. There's a lot of like subtle things that you could look at to be like, okay, this is Bedrock. Okay, this is Java. How are you not famous? I don't know. I just work here. What's up, Flicks? Welcome back, man. You're just gonna say hi, you're gonna say anything else. I don't understand the feature with the said hi thing. I don't understand. Apparently, it's a feature on YouTube Shorts. This like instead of typing your first message, it just types it for you. I don't know. The other side. Are you Muslim? No. That's the button you click. I see. It's so weird. That's so weird to me. Like, it's one thing if it's like an automatic button that just says hey, but said hi. I get what they're doing with the username and stuff, but it just doesn't really work. It's like username said hi. It just makes it sound like a robot. Comes off a little weird to me. You make speedrun? I don't speedrun though. Yo, Jank, how you doing? What's up, dude? How you doing? I'm vibing. What's up, Joshy? How's it going? You play every day? Yes, I play every day. I play Minecraft Bedrock for 8 years. I've been playing Minecraft in general for 16 years, my friend. I've been playing since beta myself. Can we see the little build? Yeah. Welcome to the city of Ken Durham. Ken Durham. That's what we're working on here. I love your village. Thank you, man. We need to add a bed in there. Is this your job? It is my job, yep. What is the next city? Stick around and find out. Keep it English only, please. Please keep it English only. Just sub? Thanks for subbing, dude. Is that supposed to be Barbie? Oh god. What would a Barbie inspired build even be? Okay, so I got that going. I need to do this as well. Where's the there we go. Now it's done, done. Felix, keep it English only, please. Oh my god, hold on. I'm actually have to get a Google translator just to tell them to keep it English only, bro. Brother. Sorry. Okay. It is Brad, yeah. What's this song from? It's from K-pop Demon Hunters. Try shader? I'm alright. I already have a lot of shaders. I don't play with shaders on, my friend. What's the end goal with the world? There is no end goal. The end goal, there is no end goal. The goal is just to continue building forever. I'm still here, by the way, on the purple app, just trying to focus, trying to find my way back to the base. Nice. I'm obsessed with this soundtrack. It's so good. I watched the movie and I was impressed. I won't lie, I was impressed with the movie. The music was also really good. I was impressed. I heard really good things about it, so I was like, okay, let's see how it is. And I was impressed. The animation was really good. The story was good. The music was great. Let us see it. Oh, I should have grabbed those. Gotta go to sleep, yo. Can we get some 07s for Luca? Thanks for vibing. Have a good night. All right, cool. Yo, what's up, Joe? Welcome in. How's it going? Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good night, dude. How today? It's going good there, Joe. How are you? How you vibing, man? How do you break things in one hit? The things that I'm breaking are one hit. Because I got efficiency 5. You left one of the beehives that's gonna bother me? Oh, you're talking about this? Unfortunate. Nah. Imagine. Imagine I went all the way back to look at him like, oh, that? Anyways, just walk away. This is the next house. This is the diagonal house. Yo, what's up, Flex? Okay, this is good. This is good. Sai bullying me. I'm sorry. Oh no. How do you switch POV on keyboard? I key bind it to R instead of F5. It's normally F5. Oh, actually, come back. We still have a couple more in here. This one. Okay. All right. I'm vibing to the background music. You'll love to see a cookie. Listen. Oh, you're trying to do the listen email. Surely. There it is. Does all your elections have name? I think there's a couple of them that don't have names. So there's still a couple of them that I could give a name to. All of them are named by you guys, though. You guys name most of them. So satisfying mining through stone. Oh my goodness. It's so peak. You're a fast thinker slash builder. Thank you. I guess I am a fast builder. I do build fast to a certain extent, but also I play a lot. So the combination of me building fast and then also playing a lot makes me like build everything like a lot faster than like the average person. I feel like. Name one after homie. I got your back. JK, by the way, don't tell you what to do. Wait, like this, you mean? You mean exactly like what I'm wearing right now? I didn't even notice that was the name. Yep. I thought you were referencing that. What time is on your pickaxe? Efficiency 5. Unbreaking, mending, silk touch. Let's move the stuff over, eh? Oh, wait. Actually, before I do that. +1 interior done. Okay. All right, this one. So we'll put these two here. And then we'll put these over here. And we'll put these two down. That's so true, though. There is no harm in having more. I used to have a redeem called Name Armor, but I got rid of it. Name Tool / Armor. I can maybe bring it back, but rename it to Name It Elytra, because there's a couple more that are not named yet. I love watching this guy. I'm glad you like watching the stream there, Ice. I can't remember how many are not named. There's probably only like a few. Maybe like 2 or 3. Let's bring this back a little bit. You could look it up on Google and what a max enchants are, and I'm sure you can get it from there. There's also a really cool website that I recommend to a lot of people if you want to know what to put onto your armor and tools. Here, I'll put it into the TikTok chat as well as the Twitch chat. Go to that website right there. And it's like, it basically tells you the best and efficient way, best and most efficient way to enchant your tools. It's a pretty cool website. I'm not reading that dice. That's gonna trigger the TikTok chat, dude. Interior's looking good so far. Thank you. How's it going, T? I'll be vibing. No links in chat, Mr. Streamer, please. You're right. My bad. What is this? It's a link to a website about like enchanting your tools and armor. Like the most efficient way to do it. It tells you the best way to do it. Why is it triggering it? Why is what triggering what? Happy that I made it to my base, W. Oh, I know why it's triggering. What's the first build in the world? Hobbit Valley. Oh, right. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you're right, Bine. I had cords. It's difficult to make it back to the village on my boat on a leash. House interior's looking great. Keep up the work, champ. Thank you, man. Baby. Here, I was hearing when you started building the castle. Love watching your lives while eating. You mean the palace? I'm glad you like the build, man. Yeah, it's coming out pretty cool. It's coming along. Everything I wanted. Yada me. What's the next build? The next build? You gotta stick around to find out what the next build is. I don't announce my next build until I actually build it, you know? Until I like start building it. Okay. Got a little bit more sandstone, just a little bit. We don't need too much. Oh, I don't need it to be like that, right? So we can go like this. This is diagonal, right? Cool. I love how the chat is so positive. We try to be. Dog, your world's crazy. Thank you. That's not always like that here. It's quite enjoyable right now. True. Pure talent from Jamalio. Thank you, Bron. Now, there's not too many like Timmys right now. Not too many Timmys right now. That's why it's enjoyable. I reckon one more stream and all the tiers will be done. Perchance. Perchance. Possibility. Let's do this instead. And then let's do this. All right. The song is so pretty. It's a pretty song. Timmy's got put to bed. Yep. I do like Tim Hortons. Yeah. My issue with Tim Hortons is that it's still good, but if you're Canadian, you know, back in the day, unless if you're new gen, but you know that Tim Hortons back in the day used to be way better than what it is. Like knowing that like what it used to be hurts. You know what I mean? Knowing like what Tim Hortons quality used to be like, it makes you mad because it's like, man, this is good and all, but like it used to be even better. All because of Burger King, bro. I blame Burger King. Burger King bought out Tim Hortons and the quality went down ever since. I just can't. You just can't say perchance multiple times. My fault. You're right. Extremely mad. I love the song so much, W. I got inspired by your mega build cities and started one in my Hark world. Also nice, man. Awesome. Sounds wicked. I tried those Tim Hortons flatbread pizza the other day. Big L. The thing is with those pizzas buying is like they're not necessarily like bad. It's just a scam. Cause like let's see, a flatbread pizza from Tim Hortons, right? What is it? $8. Pizza Tim Hortons. Okay, it's $8, right? How much is like getting flatbread at the grocery store? It's like just normal flatbread, like that same kind of bread. You can get a pack of flatbread for about $8. So if you were to get all those materials, I mean not materials, ingredient. I'm thinking Minecraft. If you get all those ingredients yourself, like you get the flatbread at the store, you get the cheese, the sauce, you can make way more pizzas for way less money. It's a scam. I don't know how they're charging $8 for a flatbread pizza, considering that like it's not an expensive thing to make. Like you could just make way more of them at home for way cheaper, like significantly cheaper. It is an absolute scam. Absolute scam. And it basically tastes the same if you were to make it at home, because it's like really simple. I got do you think you'll go to TwitchCon this year? I have never went to TwitchCon. Wait, you're Canadian? I am Canadian, yeah. Get the ingredients and craft up your own pizza, Jamal 2026. Classic. What's your order at Tim Hortons? How much is your setup? My order at Tim Hortons, what do I normally get at Tim Hortons? It depends. Like sometimes I just go for a drink and I'll just get like a frozen lemonade or like a chocolate chill. If I need energy like really really bad, I'll get like an ice cap. I'm not sure if they still have this, but I would sometimes get the cheese melt that they have. I hope they didn't get rid of it because that cheese melt is really good that they have. And then hold on, I got visitors. 1 second. How dare you! Die. Die. Where'd the other dude go? Hey, Stinky. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. It's like $3 to make the dough for flatbread, and you get 10 of them. Thanks for lurking, Opal. Is it bad that I did not know that Tim Hortons is oh no, it's not bad. It's a Canadian thing. If you're not from Canada and you're not familiar with Canadian places, I mean, it's not a bad thing at all. It's a Canadian place. There's like a couple in the US, but it's really popular in Canada. It's a Canadian thing. Thanks for the hydrate line. My order here is an ice cap with the breakfast wrap. W. Iced coffee? I don't really drink coffee like that, which is why like I don't really normally get an ice cap. Although ice caps are actually kind of good. I don't usually drink like traditional coffee. It's not really my thing. I like have coffee like once every like 6 months or so. I do not get ice caps often, or coffee in general often. Ice cap with the sausage and egg biscuit? Nice. Okay, I want to So this would be the bedroom for sure. Ooh, a diagonal hanging. Ooh, yes. Okay, this would be the kitchen here then. Yeah. Would you say McDonald's is better than Tim Hortons? No, I wouldn't say that. I would not go as far to say that. I would live off of them. I suppose that's why they didn't spawn me in Canada. Would have absolutely ruined ice capped production. Yo, what's up, Dana? Morning, morning. How's it going? McDonald's is mid. McDonald's is like, it's popular for a reason, right? It's cheap. Although I'm not gonna lie, it's getting kind of more expensive, but it's cheap food. You get what you pay for, right? And that's why they're super popular, right? It's half decent food for a decent price. But if I'm actually talking about the quality of their food and stuff, to be honest, they don't really have that many like actual great items. So the items that they have that are actually really good are, I would say, for McDonald's, McFlurry is an actual elite item, although they need to make the cup bigger, bro. They recently downgraded the cup and it's a worser cup now, but that's nothing to do with the food quality. The a McFlurry is decent, you know. McFlurry, I think it's called the McGriddle. They have like this like pancakey, like syrupy, like bread thingy. I don't know how to describe it, but that's an actual good item that they have. The fries, when fresh, are good. And the rest of their items, to be honest, are kind of just mid. Like, not bad by any means, but, you know. What part of Canada did you spawn in? Ontario. I'm gonna watch it later. See you later, dude. Morning, it's good. Swapped my PC to a smaller case last night and it's working, which is always good news. W. Took me way too long to clock that cap means cappuccino. I'll do as I please. I'll drink a ice cap right now. Incredible. Big Mac, quarter pounder are the best burgers out there. KFC. Here's the thing, I'm not too much of a burger guy. That's probably why I don't rate McDonald's that high. I've never really viewed it as like even for burgers, if I'm gonna have burgers, I feel like homemade burgers are usually a little bit better. Like proper homemade burgers, you know. I'm thinking I'm not really picky, so I mean, take it with a grain of salt, right? I'm in Ontario. I'm originally Mexican. Oh, nice. McDonald's is so good. It's all right. You get what you pay for. There's a lot of better fast food places, in my opinion. I feel like there's a lot that are better than McDonald's. Mickey, in my opinion, went downhill. It's always been mid. I don't think it went downhill, at least for me, at least in Canada. I don't think it's been going downhill. I just think that it's always been mid. It's always been mid. I don't think there was ever a point in time, from my knowledge, where McDonald's was like an actual like good food spot. You know, always kind of just mid. I'm not. That's fine. Give me time to stock up. Incredible. American Mickey D's are for sure. I see. Back when they still had playgrounds, though, they don't do the playgrounds anymore, do they? That's not a thing they do anymore, eh? Be back in 20, 30 minutes, no worries. A lot of places got the fun taken out of it. You see how like they're making everything minimalistic? Even like just look at the logos of like 90% of fast food places or companies in general. Everybody's going for this like simplistic look. There's no joy or personality in like any of these companies anymore because they're going for the modern like minimalistic look. And like I guess that's an okay look, I guess. It just takes away from the personality of like companies, you know, of their brand, in my opinion, you know. I get it, they're getting with the times, but like also like, you know, it's like no personality to it. You're building interiors, Paul. I hate how they made everything minimalistic. I agree. I agree. How's it going, Lacey? You okay? How you doing? I gotta do adult stuff. I'll check out later. Have a nice stream. Yo, can we get some 07s for Becky, dude? Have a good one there, Becky. How you doing, Kay? Oh, hi and bye, Kay. Oh. Uniqueness has been removed as it's less profitable. The lowest common denominator for cost, but the highest for profit is the only push. Anyways, interiors. Incredible. No, I don't use Lighmatica. It's not my vibe. Not my vibe, not my tempo. Okay. I'm not sure how the rest of the state the people rest of is that supposed to be like Australia? Oz? In my state, the people kicked up such a fuss about McDonald's removing the playground. They had to bring it back. Really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Any tips for building? Practice. Practice, build more. How long you been streaming for? 5 years. I've been streaming for 5 years. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 years, but yeah, I've been streaming for 5 years, man. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna grab you. I'll go like this. I don't go into creative, but hi, user. Yeah, I'm gonna build statues after the interiors. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, sir. Five best building tips. Practice, 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 and practice. And practice. And more practice. Just build. Just build more. The more you build, the better you'll get, man. That's what I mean by practice. Just build more. I feel like so many people are scared of building when you shouldn't be. If you want to get better, you gotta be okay with failing. You know? Do a build, look at how the build came out, think about what you could do to improve for the next time, and then try to improve on those things. You know? No, but here's the thing, Ice. Saying that you're bad at building, right? Saying that you're bad at building, and then being like, that's the reason why I don't want to build, is, in my opinion, being scared to build. Because if that's your excuse for not wanting to try to build certain stuff, you know what I mean? Then you're gonna stay at the same level, right? If you want to be better, you gotta keep doing it, you know? Keep building more, and the more you build, the better you'll get, you know? Oh, give me the song. How big are you gonna make the statue? Not that big. It's gonna go like right in that spot right there. And then I think I might want to do one or two in the back as well. I bet a lot. I agree. It's starting to look better. That's good. You got to think about the things that you don't like about the build that you just did, and then just like expand on like, okay, I don't like this build because of this, this, and this. Okay, how can you fix that, this, and this for my next build? You know, just got to continue thinking. I mean, see the running on the wall. Oh, way in your head. Time is coming, gone forward. 1,000 threats I heard before. Where are docs? It's for the heart, me homie. I appreciate it. No, the statues won't be Zeus. I want to do like a statue of a dude holding like a trident. Okay. That was bothering me. Sorry. All right. We're good. Honestly, that's how I see it. When I first played The Sims 4, I sucked at building, and I'm not knowing what blocks existed, how to get some of them, and but that is what Google is for. But I still have to come a long way in my build compared to how I started with Minecraft. Exactly. You know, the more you do, the more you'll understand. Every build, every time you build something new, right? You're gonna learn something new because you're like, okay, I can do this better next time. I can do this better next time, you know? Every little technique that you do from every build, we'll move on to the next one, and you could use it for a potential another build, you know? That's just how it works, you know? Anything in life, if you want to be better at it, you just gotta do it more often, right? I think building has gotten easier with that. Yo, what's up, Buffy? I hate doing interiors. I love doing interiors. It's gonna come for what 1,000 threats I heard before. Threats I heard before. Adrenaline, struggling, figuring out what I want, which is why I often do a mock-up in creative for now to see the blocks that exist and then go from there. That's fair. That's fair. Is it a problem if I over-design my builds? Do you think your build's over-designed? It's only a problem if you think that it is. If you feel like your builds are over-designed, then don't over-design it. Is that how you want your build to be turned out? What should I do for an interior of my medieval style house? What's inside of a house, Cookie? Undesign your build. Just undesign it. Unbuild it. What's inside a house, Cookie? Stuff. Kitchens. Tables. Storage. Bedrooms. Basements. Cold rooms. All you gotta do in the house is just make those rooms. What's in a house? You just gotta build what's in a traditional house. If you want to keep it more medieval, then keep it a little bit more on the older side, right? Make sure it doesn't look too futuristic or whatever you want, you know? Or too modern, I should say. That's what I'm saying, Red Ball. Jamal is in my house, Kappa, on my screen. Oh, don't worry, Red Ball, just on my phone. Like, I know what to do. I just don't know, like, the floor plan, I guess. Lay it out. Like, look at your floor. Look how much open space you have. Break it up into rooms, right? Like you see, I put a wall in between here. There wasn't a wall here before, right? I'm like, okay, this is the entrance of the house. This is where I'm gonna have my like beginner hallway. And then I'm like, okay, this room I want it to be a kitchen. All right, this room I want it to be a bedroom. You know, you just gotta break it up. You know what I mean? I mean. You look like a cool guy I know named Jamal. Oh, is he cool? Interesting. He likes green. Does that make him cool? I mean, I do think green's pretty cool, you know. I might be biased, but I don't know. I think green's pretty cool. Yo, thanks for the heart, me pro. How's it going? Are you vibing? I love the streams. Very relaxing. I'm glad you like the streams there, Buffy. Oh, interesting. Green is awesome. Green, yeah, green's my favorite color. I love green. I could do like that. Oh, okay, that works. Do, 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 do. Did you re-find the alley, by the way, Jamal? It's out in the ocean over here. Look, let's find it again. Hold on, check this out. Also, I noticed that there was a lot of like... Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, no, this is a different dude. Why do you have... Wow! Whoa. There's 3 of you? Yo, how did y'all get out here? Oh, my God. Y'all are some idiots. Oh, my God, bro. Bro. He duplicated? No, those are the alleys. Those are the alleys that I used when I was digging out the mountains. Where did they go? Oh, they're getting, okay, I understand what's going on here. So what's happening is they are getting mad confused. Okay. Because they keep throwing it into the water and then they try to get it out of the water, but then they realize that they can't do that. I see. I understand now. Let me help you out. What are you doing? Hey, idiot. Yeah. Hey, idiot. Okay, give me my totem back, bro. Okay. Y'all coming back with me. Yeah, those, bro. By the way, the farmlands of the Dedia is that way, right? I don't know how they flew all the way out over here. I don't understand. This you see why, chat? I want a pet update. Do you understand why? I want a pet update now. Like, you see this? You see this nonsense, bro? SMH my head, bro. Oh my days. When's the 5-year anniversary, Buffery? The 5-year anniversary is on the 26th. The 26th of February. So in 3 days. Yeah, maybe I should tie them down. Do I have a fence on me? Do I have a fence anywhere? Maybe. I don't have a fence. Oh, I have a fence over there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other dudes? Hello, friends. Hello. Oh my God! You know what I should do? Oh, I just got an idea. Wait. Is Red Ball still here? Red Ball knows what. Red Ball may or may not know what I'm about to do. It makes way more sense. Okay, hold on. Okay. What's up? Check this out. Why didn't I think of this before? What? Chip is literally a flying animal, I guess. I don't know why I didn't think of an alley before. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alley makes way more sense than the copper golem. Just sitting down. SMH my head? Yeah. SMH my head. I'm saying SMH. I'm saying SMH and then I'm saying SMH again. He's a god? Yeah, he is a god. He is a god. Yeah. All right, the rest of these guys though, gotta go somewhere else. What did the other? Oh, there we go. Okay. I mean, the lore is that he's basically like light half of Yin and Yang. Yeah. Yeah, these two guys can be over here. I guess. That works. Fuck you. What's up, bro? I love watching you. You don't get it? I don't get it? What don't I get? Any tips to stick around in one world? Build and create. Minecraft is a building game. You want to last longer in a world, you gotta create builds. They don't have to be cities like I did. They could be pixel art. They could be redstone. They could be mini games. It could be whatever you want. But Minecraft is a building game. Oh, I should give him. Hold on, give me that back. I should give him. Let me give him a new one. Give him a cookie instead. Chip, Rip, Flip. Is that the name for all of them? Yeah. I'm too lazy to name the other two. I'm not gonna lie. This one is like a perfect reference to Sonic Unleashed. Hello. I'm glad that Zion mentioned that. Now we got a better way to represent Chip. It's perfect. I see clearly. There's none to light. It all be, leave it all behind. That's some good songs. I agree. Oh, did I put the I'm always having trouble finding the jungle trapdoors for some reason. How many houses do you have left? Once is enough, brother. You don't have to send it twice. I think it's like less than 15 houses left. I don't know the exact number. In hardcore, can you use a totem to not die? It gives you like a small buffer, but it's not gonna save you from everything. You can still very easily die, even with the totem. A chance to feel alive. Egg. What type of build would look good to cover a creeper farm? Probably a tower of some sort, assuming that the build is the creeper farm is like one of those like tall ones. I would say like a tower of some sort. Yeah, you can control the size like that. They're best. That's why I do that. Otherwise, if you just place down a painting, it'll just like always be big. It always default to like the biggest size that it could potentially be. Dreams and a chance to feel alive. Yeah, okay, this is done now. Ow! You're right, I deserve that. You're right. Hi there, Craft. How's it going? Oh, hi, Katie. Hi. Yes, sir, Zion. Yes, sir. What happened? I don't know. I just work here. Too much. Like this. Never too much, never too much, never too much, never too much. Okay, that'll be like that, and then we'll probably raise it up one or whatever. Maybe we'll go back one more like this, and then we'll raise it up one, and then move to the sides real quick. I love them. Okay, brother. I'm slowly but surely trying to get an actual build progress done on homie. I also witnessed one of the two iron golems had tried to solo the drown on their own, only to be taken out by a trident, dude. Hey. Yeah, that's just at a disadvantage, right? They can't swim underwater, right? I'm pretty sure. Don't they float in water? Yeah, they stood no chance. Unc, how do I make my world last long in yours? Build and play a lot. Build and play a lot, dude. Oh, did I mark it off? I didn't mark it off. I forgot to do that. Let me double check how many we've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Is that right? 25? Okay. I don't know what that means, Professor. Yo, what's up there, Fish? Thank you for the 10-day watch streak. How many days do you average a year? Maybe like 10,000 days a year. I don't know. Because I had a world for about a year and it's only 300 days. Uh-huh. Do you have more fun playing on servers or in a world? I would say it's even. I would say it's even. Two, one, go. On the rhythm, ooh, it fills me up. A childish nostalgia. With childish nostalgia. Let's get this going. Alright, let me grab a little bit of dye right now. That's what I'm saying, Red Ball. Hey, yo. This is what you need. Because this is what you need. Because this is what you need. How do the boats get out? Tunnel. Proceed. This is what you need. Either way, even if I didn't have a tunnel, they don't necessarily need a way out anyway. Usually just out here fishing. Fishing. Nah, that's not a Timmy chat. You're good. You're good. Thanks for the 95-day watch streak. I appreciate it too. How's it go, Wood? You're getting close to 100 days? This is what you need. What you need. Man, I'll always be chatty, but I'm always lurking. Yo, thank you, homie. I appreciate the support. I have to remember that it doesn't say it in the mix chat. Remember that. What you need? What you need? Yo. I am sleepy. It's a night shift weekend, and I have not slept yet, but I'm good otherwise. Oh my lord, you need to get some sleep soon. Good lord. Good lord, good lord. Ow! And that'll be good for this, I guess, right? Do I hear you are doing Timmy chats? Hi Jamal, yo, what's up there, Ginger? How's it going? I've slept a bit, just not nearly enough. Night always wrecks me. That's fair. Is this your job? It is my job. How's it going, Best? How you doing today? Good. You have vomit. Thank you. About the asks for Kyle. Yeah, this is Kyle. My goat. You know what Kyle song? Old Kyle song I always love, bro. Coral Reef. Such a bang. I'm gonna cue that. Yo, what's up there, orange guy? How's it going? Coral Reef's always a banger. Ooh, thanks for liking the live. Okay. I didn't grab any any stair. I need to chill out. I don't have any diorite at all. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This came back from helping my twin. What? Oh, do you have a twin? I don't know that. Turns out I'm not half bad at using an impact. Nice. Yeah, he's pretty cool. You know, Zandingo is also a twin. He has a twin brother too. Yo, what's up, Lunch Bar? How we vibing? How we vibing? How we vibing? A CPA. What does that mean? This song's so peak. Coral Reef is so peak. Good thanks in you. I'm vibing, thank you. I've been here for the past 3 hours lurking on the Brubba app. Yo, appreciate you lurking, homie. Much appreciated. Mine has a mustache, too, though. Man, I like numbers, mean. Most likely doing taxes right now. Kyle, yo, Jamal, totally didn't say the little... Wait, what? Nerd? Oh, okay. Thanks for liking the live lunch bar. Lime height. What up? Banned. I'm banned. I'm banned. I'm gonna do what are you gonna do after interiors? I'm gonna do a statue and then I'm gonna do another interior of the palace. The palace is the last thing that we're gonna finish. People wish. I love that lime cookie guy, bro. Love that guy. Mod Katie is the way I can show up now. That's crazy work. Almost day 400 in your world, Eddie. Nice. Gen 4. Gen 4 is the one with Piplup and Turtwig and all that, right? That's Gen 4, right? Alright, let me grab a little bit of wood. We're really low on wood now. Yeah, yikes. This is my fave too, W. Gen 1 would be my second favorite. But Gen 1 and Gen 4 are my two faves. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have not looked outside. Apparently we're getting light snow. I don't know how bad it's gonna get. I know like Philly's getting hit bad with snow right now. Yo, thanks for the heart meat. Still here by the way on the Purple app, W. Hopefully you're enjoying playing Minecraft. What's your opinion on... Huh? I don't even know what that is, brother. Jamal, I'm back. What house are you on? I don't know, like 26, I think. House 26. I'm gonna grab this. This. Ooh. Bless, 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 bless. What did it get damaged by? Hello? What? Okay. What's up, cars? How's it going? Jealous of you and all the winter and snow? Bro, I hate snow. So much. What's worse though? A heat wave or a snowstorm? A really bad snowstorm or a really bad heat wave? They're both pretty bad. Here, but I got you. You're recreating it as we speak. My build? So you're stealing my build. No. Heat wave, snowstorm. Like heat wave is having a heat wave is better than having a snowstorm. Or is that what you're saying, Katie? Or you're saying a heat wave is worse than a snowstorm? Heat wave better? Oh, okay. Snow causes snow blocks cars. True. Heat wave is much worse. Easier to get warm than it is to cool down. You think so? They're gaming. Yep. Almost one more day until 33,400. Yep. How you doing there, Cade? Snow, but I've grown up where it gets really hot. Uh-huh. In 3 days, my world will be all right. In 3 days, my world will be you know. I forgot what I was saying. The sun. How's it going, Kyle? How you vibing? Are you vibing? You. Nice. Five years old? Yeah, my world will be 5 years old in 3 days. Nah, heat wave is worse, harder to cool down, go outside, easier to throw on a jacket. I don't know if that's 100% true. I would rather cool down than heat up, to be honest. That's me personally. As a Canadian, I would much rather cool down than heat up. That's me. Hi. I see. All caps and everything. Hold on. Hi, Jamal. I'm from the Green Raid yesterday. Sorry, I can't do much, but I followed you. Hi. How's it going, homie? How you doing? Vibing more with the coffee in my hands. W. Hey, I'm back. Just had to do something for a bit. Noise. Welcome back, Cookie. I'm Canadian. LOL. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would much rather cool down. I'd rather hot weather and cool down than heat up in cold weather. That was great, Jamal. Thank you. Wait, sorry. That was great, Jamal. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? I know Minecraft's so bad, but I also don't want to do anything. That's fair. No, I haven't tried the barrel roll mod. Nah. Turn this into a map one day? Nah, this is not gonna be a world download. Sorry. What's up, Stinky? Oh, I thought there was one in here. Outside. A sub goal? I would not want to use that on my Heart World. I'm sorry. Nah, it's too dank. Although it would be cool. It would have to be like or something else. Would you play Fortnite if they added a Minecraft collab? No, I don't care about Fortnite. What would you do if I die? If I die, I die. That's how hardcore works. Time to lurk. Thanks for lurking. Honestly, I've been wanting to do a hardcore playthrough. The most I've made is 270 days. Go for it. What if I die, I die, Vortex? That's kind of how it works. I'm not fully done with waiting for my villager to duplicate, but what should I do next after my iron farm? Gold farm. Top 3 games of all time, Minecraft. What, my personal favorites or wait. My personal favorites or what I think is the actual best 3 games ever? Because they're 2 different things. Personal Minecraft. Oh, that's tough. Can I make it 4 instead? Maybe even 5. Oh, bro, there's so many good games, bro. Ghost damage? Hello, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where the damage came from. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's fine. So I got Minecraft, no particular order. Minecraft, GTA 5, Sonic Generations, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Jet Set Radio Future. Yeah. Top 5 personal favorite games ever. Yeah. No particular order. What about you? I found a floating mountain that reaches to 219 on the Y. Interesting, Buffy. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. I guess, okay, when I say Sonic Generations, Sonic or Shadow Generations, well, if you count them both as one game, then I would say Sonic X Shadow Generations as one. But if you count them as separate games, then I'm picking Sonic Generations. Sonic Generations is more replayable than Shadow Generations, in my opinion. So I would go Sonic Generations. You thought Shadow was better? Shadow Generations? They're both good. I feel like replayability wise, Sonic Generations is way more replayable in my opinion. At least for me it is. Like the level design for modern Sonic has me wanting to go back and redo those levels way more often. There's a couple of levels for Shadow that are really good. That I go back to replay. But not as much for, you know, Shadow. I feel like I'm more often doing that with Sonic. Let's get the... Oh, did I grab any? I should put the other stuff on there, shouldn't I? Don't stop. What's the cyan flying thing? It's an ally. Isn't there a new Sonic coming out? They haven't announced it yet. Yeah, it's a marker for all the houses that are fully done, like the interiors and stuff. I like the open world field of Shadow, I think. What's into construction section of the planet of Wisp? That is probably like one of the worst levels in Sonic Generations. Also, the boss fight, the final boss fight in Sonic Generations is just it's not good. It's just not good. It works. It looks cool, but like when you're actually playing it, it's not that good. But even despite those flaws, I still rather come back to Sonic Generations. Yo, man, how you doing? Jess, how you doing? Welcome in, Jess. How we doing? Oh yeah, we hit 33,400. Nice. All right, let's grab the thing here. The allies pick up items and give them to you. Whatever they're holding, and they can pick those items up and give it back to you. So if like you're mining stone and you want them to pick the extra stone up, then they'll do that. Sonic Frontiers was really good too, especially the OST. Sonic Frontiers is the banger. I like Sonic Frontiers. That's a strange end boss fight. I think you could definitely debate, like if you're talking about like what is a better game, that's a little bit more of a debate. I know all I'm saying is that I personally prefer Sonic Generations over Shadow Generations. I think the story is better in Shadow. I think certain levels are better than certain levels in Sonic Generations. But I feel like overall, I feel like I have more fun with Sonic Generations than I do Shadow Generations. All your mobs are so cute. I love this game. I love Minecraft as well. There, Jess. Bye, Jamal. See you tomorrow. You'll have a good one there, TS. Do you think I could build this in a detailed mobile because I don't want to turn on my laptop? I mean, you could build this in mobile too, yeah, but it would be more tedious because you're playing on mobile. But you definitely do this on mobile. I just sat down for lunch. What's for lunch today, May? I love Shadow's backstory with Maria. Yeah, the story is way better. It's not even close. The story in Sonic Generations is just not good. It's just not good. The concept's cool, but doesn't get executed that well. But then again, most people aren't playing a Sonic game for the story, right? If the story is good, then that's a plus, right? But man, Shadow Generations just has a way better story. How many totem dive views? Only 2. I haven't turned in for a while. How we doing? We're vibing, Tom. How's it going? We're working on the interiors. We have like 20 something interiors done now. Yeah, all the green on top of the houses are finished interior, so we got this much left over here. How's it going, Mo? How's it going? His name is your mom. Got him. Easy. Did he beat the Ender Dragon? Yes. If you see somebody with an Elytra, you can assume that they've already beaten the dragon. That'd be crazy having a 33,000 day world and not beating the dragon. That would be crazy. Alright, I think I'm cool with this. When you're in 5 years, in 3 days. How's it going there, kid? Welcome in. Crazy progress, dude. I can't wait to see what you do with the palace interior. The laugh track while scrolling made me scroll back. How's it going, Zane? How much progress? How much times have you beaten the dragon? 20. So, Lean, what's up there, Caesar? Okay, I think I might want to put one like right here, but I think this is cool. I want that, please. There you go. Nice. Are you playing horror mod? No. But hi, man. Welcome in, though. Check this out. That's what we're working on right now. I've been working on this city here. The city of Kindorum. And it's coming out pretty cool. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Don't spam SMH. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Red Ball did get VIP. He deserves it. He's always vibing and vibing and vibing and vibing. I mean, look at him go. Cheeky ghost. Look at him go. Good example in the community. Our ball's a good land. Oh my God, Joe! I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been, man? I was thinking about, bro, when I was clearing out the VIPs the other day, because we were like in really like, I didn't have many VIP slots left. I was clearing out some of them, and I saw your name. I'm like, I haven't seen Joe in a little while. How you doing, Joe? Good to see you, Hobie. I've been sick. Ah, that makes sense. Are you feeling better now? Okay, I think I'm good with this now. We are done with this one. We can go to the next one. Let's put this on top real quick. How do you get into the palace? Over there, by the door. I got married on Minecraft today. Oh, okay. Door. Incredible. Can we ban Joe and forget him and him being banned for 2 hours again? That's crazy work. It's good now. I'm glad you're doing better, Joe. May, you're already cool. What do you mean? You don't think you're cool? You don't know you're cool? You're very cool. Okay, so that's done. We can move this. You are, don't lie. Exactly. I'm saying. How's the build you were doing for a while? The build's coming along well there, homie. How's it going, Sully? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're doing interiors right now. Is there like a path? Whoa, 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 whoa! Is there like a path or anything to get to the door, I mean? No. You fly to it. And this will be the interior in here for the palace. Dog. When you count me out, I love when you count me out. What's up there, Arnold? How's it going? Hi. Vroom, vroom. Did I miss anything while Tyler did that? I try to be, and then I say something cringe, negative a million art. Nah, you good gang. You good gang. No backseating, Liam. Oh, backseating, Liam. You built it so good, I try to learn a thing or two from you? Absolutely. You guys see my full build process while I'm streaming here, so you could definitely learn a thing or two from watching the stream for sure. Please. As long as they stop being cringe, you were never cringe though. He's fine. I love when you count me out. I love when you count me out. Same Smoj. Yo, thanks for that 10-day watcher cookie. I appreciate it. Thank you, homie. Okay, cool. I love when you're throwing out the dirt floor. I know, right? Oh, the terraforming that people don't get to see, you know. They look at the area like, wow, this is nice. They don't know the terraforming that went into the area. Whoa! Whew. Makes fine. Wrong song. Too early. Oh God. Okay, that's fine actually. Yeah, it's smooth sandstone. Why are you yelling? Oh, you guys can't hear this song. Don't worry about it. My ending stream song played way too early. It's fine. We ending? No, we're not ending. We're vibing. Exclamation word rated. No, okay. What happens at 0%? Good question. I have no idea. Jamal retires? Oh no, dude. Retiring? Oh God. Yeah, often does that try. I do yell a lot. Did he build that? Yes. How's it going? What up? What up? Did you build that? Yeah. Yep. Yo, AK, how you doing? What's up? Hello, bro. How are you? I'm vibing. How are you? You having a blessed day? What's up? What the? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get. I think after this one, we're gonna get more wood because how much is left in here? Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, gang. We need to get more after this. I just 4 tridents formed from a horde. And maybe this won't be too bad. Are you making like a trident farm or something? When you do some adult things, still watching a bit over Timmy talk. No worries. Do you plan your builds in creative? No, I freehand all my builds. Zero creative planning. What's up, Ghost? How you doing, dude? What up, what up? How you vibing, how you vibing? Gotta go sleep, yo. Can we get some? Seven's in the chat. Thanks for vibing the vibe. You have a good night there, Joe. Good to see ya. I'm glad you're doing okay. Good to see you, homie. Are you good at PvP? I don't really care about PvP, to be honest. Dude, it snowed so crazy here. Get me out. I hate snow, yo. I can't do it. Can I ask you something? Is it appropriate? No, I wouldn't go ghost. I'm good. I don't want to do all that. Hey dude, I just got 24 diamonds and enchanted my tools. What should I do next? I love your content, by the way. Build. My God's about building in the long term. Once you get geared up and do whatever you can, maybe you can gear up even more. Maybe you can get some netherite. But like, once you feel settled with like all your like gear and stuff, that's when you start building and creating. You know what I'm saying? I'm also good on that. I'm too busy there, guest. I'm all right. I didn't grab any sandstone. Also, Gas, I'd also recommend you not to like ask these things from people in like a stream. This is more of like a DM or like a business email. Definitely a business. This is a business email thing. You know what I mean? Not something you just like tell somebody in the middle of like a Twitch chat or a stream in general. And it's also very self-promoting, you know what I mean? I'm in there watching them. I'll ban them if they got an issue with me. Well, doesn't care about building, just PvP. Surely. Yo, so Sasha, how's it going? Chat, it's nearly 10 p.m. Should I sleep, do college work, or just game? All three at once. Multitask. Do you have a full rig? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, which one was I working on again? I was working on that one, so I need. Okay, I don't need that many. But like that's fine. Jamal reversed. Jamal reversed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. My fault. Any other hardcore worlds? No, this is my first hardcore world. Yada man. I suck at hardcore kinda, but I really like the challenge. It's fair. At the end of the day, it's all about having fun, not necessarily about how good you are at the game, right? More so about if you're enjoying yourself. When you started the tour, did you expect it to be this long? No, I didn't expect it to be this long. All right, let me make a couple more of these. This is definitely not a bad versus hardcore. LOL, true. Hardcore came easy to me though, just because I, because of how long I've been playing the game and how I've played the game before, You should make your world downloadable. No, I don't think I'll ever do a world download. Number one, I'm too small of a creator, so if I were to do a world download, people would just steal my work. Also, I don't really feel comfortable doing a world download for a world that I'm actively playing in. That's the other thing. I wouldn't really feel comfortable with that. Like, if I'm like done with the world and whatever, then okay, then there's some consideration to consider. But like, if we're just talking like, maybe do like that. But if like we're just talking like just like I'm alive in the world or whatever, there's definitely not gonna be a world download. BRB, take your time. Do your thing. Have you taken a break yet, Stare? Oh guns. I have not taken a break yet. I probably should. It's been 5 hours? Whoa. That's crazy. I did not realize it's been 5 hours. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. It's been 5 hours. Do I want to split this up again? So we can do this and then potentially do one of these. Not like right there. Doesn't really make sense right there. And go like this. So it'd be like this and this. Yeah. Bathroom, another bedroom, per change. Hence why I asked Smile Fair. What's up, Roids? Hi again. Yo, Change, thank you for that 10-day watch for guy. Appreciate the support. www. I love how Sandstone Loki has a nice texture. Yeah, I was here at the start of the stream and worked halfway through my shift, and now I'm back. How was work? Or how is work? I said halfway. Would you use a tool that generates resource packs? Generate resource packs? What? You'll think something is wrong with me if I'm too sweet? No. Buying is Canadian, but also French Canadian, so he has that little bit of a kick to him, you know what I'm saying? Travel to cry? Wait, what? Travel to what? How you doing, Subber? Sai, what's up, formerly? I missed that. Was formerly already here? I can't remember anymore, man. I just work here, man. We could do it for you. Actually. Here, let's just find out what your watch time is on the purple app. What's your name again? It's like purple something, right? I wonder if it's counting or not because it's not letting you chant. So I'm wondering, but it should count. It should though. I've been here. I put my streak in. Oh, you right. Sometimes I forget. That's my bad. No, okay. It just did my watch time. Okay, it didn't work apparently. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't work. A little self-centered, eh? Okay, buddy. All right. Only reason why I have watch time in my own channel is for moderation purposes. Also some other things too, but man, all right. Gotta be I gotta be your #1 super fan, duh. Fair. What is that? What did you send me, Jess? A meteor shower? A meteor shower! Jess, oh god! Help! Ah! I dodged the meteor shower. Whew. How much is the meteor shower? I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never seen that before. More. Bro, they have so many random things on here. They got a motorcycle. Ah! They got a motorcycle. Infinity Hall. What is that? A phoenix? They got so many random things on TikTok. So random. The dead streamer. Oh no. Oh no. Three times the Galaxy price? I don't know. First time I gave something on TikTok. Oh, W. Thank you for the perfume line. He died IRL before he died in game, yeah. Alright, that's cool. I think I'm gonna have to bring this layer up here though. And then same thing with this one right here. All right. Finally fixed my name? Well, I thought I did. Wait, what? What was your name before? Wait, what was your name before again? I know who you are on TikTok, but what was your name on here before? Yeah, I know, but what was your name before? On here. Was it something different? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you. Thank ya. Are you gonna leave the roof empty? We don't do the upstairs. No real reason to do the upstairs in my opinion. At least for these houses anyway. I don't feel like it's necessary to do them. Just doing, as long as the house has an interior, then I'm happy. I don't care if it has the upstairs or not. It's still displaying the Luca one? No. It's displaying your new name. You might got to refresh there, homie. It's probably something on your end. Because I see your new name. I see what you renamed it to. Got you pulled up on Twitch and Timmy Talk. Now I could talk smack about Tyler. I didn't say that. I definitely didn't say that. You know, I May didn't say that at all, surely. Hey! Who? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, as long as the house has an interior, I'm happy. I don't care if like depending on the build, right? But like I'm not necessarily too worried about if like there's an upstairs or not. I did the upstairs for the last build, but like these smaller scaled houses, I feel like are just better fit to have just one floor in terms of like interior stuff. Uh-oh, we're running really low here. I did no such thing. I'll smack talk Tyler right here, right now. Tyler, you're amazing. Perfect. Tyler is amazing. I agree. Cross-platform beef? Oh, no. Generational beef. Yeah. Nah, just Tyler beef. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah! Is that an overreaction? Maybe a little bit. Bro, sometimes I think to myself, I'm like, what's wrong with me? Why did I do that? Threw away the wrong block, immediately screeches, bro. Oh, like throw away my my hoe. Wait, what? Why do I do that, bro? um. Y'all, I couldn't sleep, so I guess there's only one option, and that's to watch Jamal. Yo, welcome back there, Bemba. I'm still saying that right? Bemba. Is that what is that? I'm saying that right still, right? Getting used to like calling you that now, not Bim Bam. Much better, Bill. That's why you don't show it to you. What kind of beef is that? I try it. Don't worry, Jamal. I'm wondering about that all the time for you. Perfect. Tyler's Beef Shop. Classic. Biba. Okay. Biba. Apologies for getting it incorrect over and over again. I'm sorry. I'm just getting used to it. I'm very bad at names. I apologize. I am sorry. Wow! 10,000 bits? Wow! No way! Oh my god! 10,000 bits! Thanks for the bit. Real and true. No, I think we should make this bigger and then have this be more of like a traditional hallway.
We would be honored if you would join us.
I just got jump scared by my own raid alert. Why did that scare me? Why did that scare me? What's wrong with me? Oh, that's gonna bother me if that's slabs. How was your stream? Hope there was a banger. What did we get up to? I'll spend it all in one place. All the bit money goes to Amazon anyway. Honestly, to me, earlier, it's a Viking kind of beat. It was so hard. Earlier. Lots of digging. 1 million block dig. Oh, nice. Okay. For those who are new, hello. For those who are new though, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore of the Minecraft variety, and for those with like a better idea of what we're doing, what we're about, enjoy this quick little preview. What we get up to in my 33,000 day hardcore world. Flash warning. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. We'll do a lot of building the vibe in the building. Just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Oh. Yeah. Anywho, back to building. Did we get them a shout out? Let me get them a shout out. Hopefully you have a good one at work, dude. Yeah, cool. Modding. Yeah, big stepper. This is tough. Thank you. Oh, some subs expired. No, we'll account for the expired subs. Let's do that. We'll account for that. So let's put it at, I think we're like 50 away before. Like that. Yeah. Roughly that. Can't do math, bro. Rock, tick, tock. All right, cool. Thanks, man. Have a good stream as always. Yo, thank you, man. Coming with food or what? That's what I'm saying. They got snacks. What's the next build gonna be? It's a secret. Until I build it, I won't tell. What's up there, Luca? I gotta get ready for bed. It's late. I'll be lurking on the Purple app. Have an amazing stream. Take care. You'll have a good night there, Purple. 07, homie. I will hopefully try to message Twitch about the situation. Hopefully. I still trying to figure that out. Because I've had a couple, it's not only you that's having that issue. It's a couple of people who are like, oh, I can't chant. I'm like, oh, that's weird.
Hello there.
Is that your lava? You do it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to grab the wood. Okay, we're in serious need of more materials. I thought I would have enough wood, but I definitely don't. So this is how much we have left, gamers. That's no good. That's no good. What's up, Jackson? How's it going? Well, this is a great place to take a break. Orange was telling me earlier to go take a break anyway, so I should probably do that, eh? I like read stuff like that. I'm like, oh yeah, I should. And then I build for another like 30 minutes. Oh, I got problems. Gonna be alright. Forgot to mention this, but on my way home, a tree branch fell right in front of my car, and it scared the crap out of me. I stopped just in time, so I did not get hit by a car. That's crazy. That would scare me too. That's what I'm saying, Bine. One day we'll Jamal, one day we'll have to get you to take regular breaks. Surely. Holy. I know, right? I was on my phone with my dad and heard me scream. Oh no. I've been vibing there, Jackson. Thanks you. All right, so I'm gonna stretch my legs and I will be right back. Don't break anything. Right? You guys will never do that, right? You guys will never break anything, right? You guys will never do that, right? You guys are not gonna break anything. You guys are not gonna break anything. Anyways, I'll be back. Yada, yada. We back. Yada, I mean, we back. Yeah. Yeah. Back in business. Back in business. Yeah, they have a lot of cool builds on the BRB screen. Hydrate, thanks for the hydrate. What's your favorite build? All of them. I can't pick one. Too many builds. Too many builds to choose from. Okay. Let me double check something real quick. Give me a second, chat. All right. I also want to queue up a couple of songs. Gotta save your points for an empire. Empires to play. It's just too good. I want to queue up this. Queue up this. Queue up this. This. Music is just so peak, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay. That'll be good for now. Okay. All right. I queued up the vibes. Let's continue. Bum 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 bum. Thanks for the follow. Did I miss a follow? Thanks for the follow, homie. Welcome in. Doo-doo. All right. Well, actually, I don't think I can continue building. I'm remembering now. We're kind of poor. So, because we're kind of poor, we need to get more materials. All right. We're gonna get a little bit more oak wood and stuff. Use the world's best tree farm. World's best tree farm, by the way. Who's we? My fault, you're right. I'm poor. Not we, me. We got one more shulker box. Can confirm inspired my own tree farm? Based. Lies? Lies? All right, let's go in here. Yeah, I mean, then we're gonna grab one. Wait. Oh yeah, I want to grab an extra chocolate box. Bada bing, and we out. We out. Doo-doo. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-na, na, 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 na. All right. A couple here. I don't know how much I want to collect, but we're gonna be mining some trees here for a while. Meow. Surely that doesn't what they did with the spruce trees doesn't affect the oak trees and the other trees. Cause that was annoying. Let's see. So if I go like this. Okay, it was just okay. Gotcha. Okay, it works then. Okay, cool. Bum, bum. Bet. All right, bet. Yes, you do. That's one of my favorite things about doing the tree farm this way. Not gonna lie, I got the speed, and then just like going through it like with the leaves is so nice. Now imagine doing that, but with the wood being instant mineable. That would be peak. Surely Mojang will give us instant mineable wood one day, and on Java, because people have that on Bedrock, but just we don't have it on Java. It's kind of messed up. We don't have it on Java. Blue, my boy, how you doing? How was Minecrafting, King? If you gotta get some food, no worries, understand? Look at Tyler's already telling him to go eat. Classic. This isn't realistic. No tree in real life looks this long. It's my tree farm. It doesn't need to look realistic. I'm not doing this for looks. This is my tree farm, brother. Like the materials from Ranch Frog Life Farm, but I think I missed some stuff. Haven't built it yet. I see. Okay. All right, I don't have my bed anymore. Okay. I don't know where my bed went. I might have to get a new one. Probably accidentally put it into like a chest or something, honestly. No worries, do you think, Bloom? Yeet snot you is crazy, by the way. Five years, man, that's insane. Some dedication, yo. Thank you. How's it going there? How's it going there, Jake? How you vibing? Bow, 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 bow. Do, do, do. I probably should have mentioned like this days ago. I noticed that you refer to me as stars. But you can also call me I don't know how to pronounce it. That's what I was calling you, stars. Arlo? Is that how I say it? I usually go with whatever is easiest from somebody's name. It's because names are hard. Arlo? Okay. Would you like me to do you prefer Arlo or stars? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, this always likes to break for some reason. I don't understand that. Go. I prefer Arlo. Bet. We'll call you Arlo then. I love my 3DS. I am so mad at myself. I was thinking about this the other day. I think I either gave my 3DS away to my cousin or it was stolen. I can't remember which one it was. But I miss it so much, bro. I shouldn't have done that. If I don't remember which one it was. I can't remember. I think I gave it away. I really regret it. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember which one it was, but either way, I missed my 3DS. Would I be using it a lot? Maybe not, but like for the times that I do want to use it, it would have been nice. Oh well. Triple Deluxe, still one of my so one of the better Kirby games. Have I ever played a Kirby game? I don't know if I've ever actually truly played a Kirby game, to be honest. My DS battery is too bad to use anymore for me. It's a double whammy. Dang. Homebrew really breathed a new life into my 3DS. Gotcha. I sold my Pikachu games with my DS. One of the bigger regrets. I see. Yo, D, what's up, man? Said hi, what's up? Welcome in on the YouTube chat. What's up? Do you have a video on mods and resource packs you also use on your world? I have a video on all the mods that I use and use/recommend. That is on my YouTube channel. Pikachu games, I wonder what his favorite Pokemon is. Oh, did I say Pikachu games? Wait, did I say that? Yeah? Oh. I was like, wait, what? Then I look back at the other message. It says Pokemon. I'm like, right. I was so confused. I didn't realize I said that. My brain likes to play tricks on me when I'm reading, bro. That's fine. I'll just throw up. I guess. Depot credit. Dollar credit. All right, check this out. We're about to go burr. Put on the speed. That's what I'm saying, small cats. How's it going, homie? Hey Jamal, do you ever struggle at with the world file size? No, I don't. Do you not do anything intentionally to keep it down? You could trim the chunks. You could trim your chunks in the world. So I trim my chunks that keeps the world file size normal, or at a more manageable size anyway. Just got home, W. We ran out of oak wood, so we're getting some more oak wood. And then checks out. So satisfying. All right, round 2. Yo, what's up, Boyd? All right, let's go this side. What does that mean? Trim your chunks? Delete chunks that you don't need in the world anymore. So let's say I wanted to go to the, like, use MCA selector, for example. And I don't, let's say I wanted to delete an area in my world. For whatever reason, I could just delete it out of the world with keeping everything else. Let's say I didn't want this ocean here. I could delete a singular chunk if I wanted to. I could just delete it. And then when I reload into the world, this will be regenerated. If that makes sense. Order a long card. I feel like Dookie, but I'm away. That's not good. So I want to affect the world while trimming my chunks. It keeps it at a healthy size because, bro, before I started trimming my chunks, my world file size was 25 gigs. That's like way bigger than like a lot of games. Isn't that crazy? Shalib, I got you, Jalava. You got a barber your Minecraft game? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, as long as you're not deleting the wrong chunk, then it's fine. Yeah. Do you have any build ideas that are crazy ideas like yours or at least were? Do you get where do I get my ideas? I get my ideas from everywhere. Movies, shows, everything. I get my ideas basically from everywhere but Minecraft, essentially, for the most part. Because everything and anything can be a Minecraft build, so. I think my world file size is like 10 gigs right now. Like 9 or 10 gigs. Last time I checked. I'm gonna have to trim my chunks eventually again at some point. Also, for context, let me tell you something. When I trimmed my chunks for the first time, I think my world file size, this was like maybe like 10, 15,000 days into the world, something like that. Bro, my world file size went from like 25 gigs to, I believe, like, I think it was like 5 or 6 gigs. Like, that's, bro, majority of your world file size is just the random chunks that you load while exploring for different stuff. It's not the builds that you build that really is taking up a lot of space. It is the chunks that you load that takes up majority of the space. So like, if we're looking at the world map here, right? I have all these different cities and empires. It's actually not taking up that much space in terms of the world file size. What is actually taking up space is the random chunks that you load 3,000 blocks or 10,000 blocks in that direction looking for, like, I don't know, for example, maybe you're looking for an armor trim or whatever, you know, that's what's going to cause your world file size to get like a lot like bigger, you know? Do you trim your chunks when major updates drop? I trim my chunks when I feel like it's time. I think I've trimmed the chunks of my world twice now. It was either 2 or 3 times. So every once in a while, I'll trim it. Not every update. All right, now what we're actually here for, the wood. I still don't fully understand. So if you were to delete a chunk with your build on, would it just fully delete the chunk entirely? Yeah. It deletes the chunk, and then when you okay. So let's say pretend this block right here is an entire build, right? And this block, this build takes up the entirety of a chunk. And let's say every block here is a different chunk. So let's say I go into MCA Selector, which is the program that I use to delete those chunks. And I wanted to delete it. So in MCA Selector, I would select it, delete it, and then this would be nothing. When I fly back to this area, or I go back to this area, this will be regenerated. So it'll go from having a build to being just a normal biome again, essentially. Hope that visual representation helped. So like, think of it this way. If I travel a million blocks, another thing, if I travel like a million blocks that way, in that direction, I'm not going to use those a million chunks that I just loaded, right? I'm just exploring. I'm maybe looking for something, right? And then I go back, right? I'm not going to use those a million chunks, but that's adding to my world file size for no reason, right? So you just delete those millions of chunks that you just loaded so that your world file size can be manageable. No, I would never delete a build. I'm just using it as an example. The only things I trim out of my world are just like the chunks that are like thousands of blocks out that I'm like never gonna use. You know what I mean? Does it generate smoothly with the surrounding chunks? Yes. Depending on where you delete, obviously. Like, if you're, like, deleting, like, a random chunk in the middle of a build, it's gonna reload weird, right? As long as you're, like, trimming it, like, correctly. With, like, give your builds, like, enough space to breathe before you, like, trim your chunks, right? You know? Thanks for the explanation. No worries. The build itself would be gone, and in place would be a blank slate for the chunk to be generated. Yes. You wouldn't download a card. You wouldn't delete your build. I don't know. Trimming chunks is quite easy. You have a tool that selects the chunks. Yep. It like deletes. Yeah, MCA selector. This is what Bind's talking about. He's gonna follow. And essentially it just pre-detects chunks that you've only been in for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes or less. And any chunk that you've only been in for 5 minutes or less gets selected. And then you can go through and deselect or reselect what you need to select, right? You know? And you'll be chilling, right? But yeah. So it's pretty easy. Like, I'm not individually selecting like a million chunks and deleting them. It auto detects the ones that you haven't really been in for long, and then you can go out and smooth out the edges to make sure it's not deleting too much, you know? And then you're chilling. It's always, don't get me wrong, this is why you back up your world before you trim your chunks, because it is always scary before you trim your chunks, right? It's definitely scary before you trim your chunks, for sure. You know? How's it going, Kay? Every time I trim my chunks, I'm always flying to every single one of my builds to make sure that everything is normal and I didn't accidentally delete something. I accidentally deleted my stronghold. This is why we back up though, right? Because, you know, and someone laughed at me. I didn't laugh at you. It's fine. Surely I didn't laugh. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, true. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, you can change the minutes too. I think you're right. Well, you shouldn't laugh. That's my fault. You still laughing? I'm serious. I'm serious. Sorry for asking so much. I started a forever last year, and I want to see. I see a lot of that. No worries. Process can be an issue down the line. Yep. That's okay. You can ask as many questions as you like. Could you make a backup copy of the world before you delete the chunks, just in case? That's what you should do. Yes. Right before you delete any chunks in your world, you should back up your world. It's safe practice. Yeah, but any build that you like did at your stronghold, like it would regenerate, right? But like any build that you had there, or like if your portal or something, that would be gone, right? Like for example, my stronghold, Has like the little like little custom room in there. So if I were to delete it, it would regenerate, but it would be back to like the default. Actually, I don't actually know if it would regenerate for my world, because my world is a 1.16 world, and that's a 1.16 stronghold. So, because seeds work different now, I don't even know for my case if my stronghold would actually regenerate. It would regenerate probably somewhere else. I don't know if it would regenerate in that exact same spot though. It might be like a completely different stronghold, maybe lower in the world. I'm not sure if it would regenerate in the same spot because the seed is technically different now, or it generates things differently now because of like how seeds work now and stuff. Peak. Make sure to make a backup for the backup. Make a backup of the backup of the backup. Why is there an orange copper golem over here? This guy? It's BB-8. BB-8 is orange, so I thought this would make sense for it to be the only golem here to be only golem to be orange, because BB-8 is orange droid. It's a Star Wars droid. Tyler actually is the one who named that golem. He won it from playing words, I believe. All right, round two. Round two. Here we go. Man, I love chopping down trees, bro. That's so fun. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, brown, brown. Cool farm. Thank you, man. Yo, what's up, homie? How you doing? What's up? What's happening? Yo, we're building. Been working on a Greek area, but we ran out of oak wood, so we're getting some more of that. Why are you planting trees if you're working on an interior? What do you think the wood's for, Jack? Like, I know. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, today it's going good. Thank you. Thank you. Do you think we will see multiple people get 100K days in our lifespan? Yep. Linksy will be at 100K days if he stays alive in his world. Linksy will be at 100K days the next probably 5 years. 5 years from now, he'll be at 100K. 3% done with the Greek build, I would say, roughly. I think it's dependent on the tree type, Arlo. I think it's dependent on the tree type. What a random number. Well, in my brain, it's not random. I would say like 93, 92%. But we still got a little bit of interior left. And we got statues that we got to do. And then we also got another, like a palace interior to do. So I'd say that's roughly like 7% more that we got to do for the build. I would say. What's next after this one? After this empire is done, we're gonna work on another one. I don't reveal my next builds because it's a secret. So when I'm done this build, I'll reveal the next one shortly after. How you doing, Austin? I think it'll be done within the next week. I was like, Jamal would quit Minecraft by the time I get to 1,000,000 channel points XD. How long do you think it would take you to get to 1,000,000 channel points, Ant? Yo, Ray, what's up? How you doing? $10 Are you... If you think it would take 10 years for you to get an empire, that just means you don't lurk enough, I guess. What's your watch time looking like, at? You could very easily get an empire within a year. It's taking me 2 months to get to 100K, so One day? Yeah, there you go. Now you probably only watch when you're like chatting, right? I assume. That's probably why your watch time is 1 day. I'm back after the green raid yesterday. Yeah, what's up there, Lo? How's it going? Getting some more materials at the moment. How are you? How many totems have I used? I've used only 2. I'm saying a couple years for me. I'm like 10% of the way there. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if you get tier 3, it's a cheat code. I'm telling you. Tier 3 is a cheat code to get in an empire quickly. Because I think Tyler and Jess, a couple other people have tier 3. There's a couple of people who have tier 3. They're zooming with points right now. I think Tyler has over 400K currently. Pay to win. Yeah. Yup. Working on a snow fortress? Yo, that's fire. I don't have any deep slate. Not enough blackstone. I see. Help feed Jamal to win is fair though. Fair. It does help me, and it does help me out a lot. I will say. This is my job at the end of the day. It does help. Me? Try me. Oh, only if only if I wasn't a broke college student. Oh no, dude. If it's really pay to win, if you can get the same results slower without payment, if anything, it just speeds it up. Either way, if you enjoyed the stream, right? If you enjoyed the stream and you like hanging out here on the daily, right? You will eventually get to the point where you can get an empire. If you like hanging out here and you like lurking, you will eventually get an empire. It's just how it is. Because I stream so many hours, you know? Doing like tier 3 is really just speeding it up. That's all it's really doing. For sure. Most people who have an empire did not tier 3 for it, if that means anything to y'all. Some did, some didn't. If you just stay dedicated to hanging out and vibing every day, you will very easily get an empire. 100%. Imagine how many lurkers are close to redeeming their empire. How many people are lurking, and like how many people have like enough points for an empire. It could just happen at any moment, you know. Do you make a pathway up to the mountain? That fortress is goes to Y 496. Oh, I see. Okay. Did you get a mod to make the limit, the height limit higher, so that you were able to do the build? I think you mentioned that earlier today. I could redeem 2 on the discount right now. That Swans is, yeah, Swans. I think the most Swans was a tier 2. I don't know if Swans has ever been tier 3, but Swans has an empire, a second empire on the way, and he can redeem 2 more empires. And all Swans really does is just lurk and hang out here every day, hanging and vibing. Oh, it's very possible. Tier 3 once upon a time for a bit, right? Was you during one of the subathons, Solomon, said you had the tier 3? Bro, tier 3 plus any kind of long stream is just point farm, bro. It's just channel point farm. That's all it is, yo. Been down, man. Watching your streams help my uncle tripped on my AirPod and got a concussion. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Aiden. I do have major plans to do because of the adjustment mountain that was on the Liam. I see. Also surrounding mountains, I want to have like a bridge too. Nice. How do you have time to do this? It's my job, Ford. It's my job. That's how I have time to do this. I have the blessing of being able to wake up every day and talk and hang out with my incredible community. So I have the best community, and I am extremely grateful. So, yeah. Tier 3 during subathon is a Giga Chad move as well. True. Next subathon when I have more money. Incredible. Thanks for looking, Red Ball. I want to be like Swans when I grow up. What is a subathon? A subathon is basically subs and bits keep the timer going, and I keep streaming until the timer runs out. Essentially, that's what a subathon is. You're getting a second before me. I gave Jamal $25. I was gonna spend to buy a fish sandwich. -1 sandwich, I guess. That's why on breaks at our jobs we sit and watch him play Minecraft. Yeah. That's fire, dude. I just got a full-time position, so Minecraft might be pushed to the side. Well, congratulations on whatever position you got for your job, dude. That's awesome. You put down a tree sapling and then you just bone meal each individual tree sapling. That's how you get trees like this. It's multiple different trees. It's not one big tree. If that makes sense. To be fair, if Jamal didn't cap the last subathon, he might have been streaming till now. Oh no, the timer ran out. The cap was for February 3rd, I think. If we're talking about the subathon before that, you might be right. The subathon before that, we were really close to going for really long. But this the last subathon we did, the timer went out. I mean, but well, both subathons the timer ran out. But I could tell that a lot of people gave me mercy for the last one. Not the last one, the before that one. Yeah, bro, because I didn't plan it right. It was going right through Thanksgiving for me. It was going right through Thanksgiving, and that would have been really weird for me. So I didn't think the subathon was gonna go for that long. So I didn't plan it correct. That was the issue. Oh, whoops. If you think about it, I get paid to listen to Jamal and Kay play Minecraft. True. Eleni's just hanging and bobbing while working. Have the stream in her ear. Yo, what's up, Stacks? How's it going? What build are you planning to build next? You have to wait and find out. It's just, bro, literally, all I did was plant a bunch of trees like this, and then I just bone mealed it. That's all I did. It's really simple. And then I just bone mealed it, dude. Thanksgiving food even? Remember Jamal negotiating a deal for us to stop sending money? I'm like, bro, please. I got Thanksgiving, gang. I didn't plan this right. I'll do better. I didn't think the subathon was gonna go this long. That's called my voice zoo. Have a look. Is a unique zoo game brought to life with your own voice. Record your sounds through the microphone and then turn them into animal calls. Creating one kind of zoo found nowhere else. Start building your very own zoo, completing your own Completely only with your voice. That's crazy. That's like a voice acting game, but like voice acting practice, honestly. I wonder if Joe would be interested in that kind of game. Can I see the interior of the one of the medieval houses next to you? I need inspiration. Mm-mm. Interior is an interior. I need sleep. Thanks. Whoa. Okay. Okay, brother. Holy Timmy. Relax. Good Lord. Can I get a shout out? My mama doesn't love me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My fault, gang. If you die, I die. If I die, I die. Yeah, that's kind of how hardcore works, you know? I love getting rid of the leaves. It's so satisfying. Especially the sides where you go, meow. It's my favorite part. Please say my name, Jamal. Please, I need this. Where's Bloom? He's busy right now. He's getting food. You gotta eat. I don't think he ate. He probably didn't eat today. Come on, DMs. I'll bet. It says you. Is there a Jamal emote of that girl who watches the burning house for moments like these? Wait, what? Is there a Jamal emote of the girl who watches the burning house for moments like these? The this is fine emote? Is that what you're talking about? Barbara, you right now, true. So I'm doing to these trees. Best part of getting the leaves is right? Alright, Katie said no, I won't watch. Please shout me out, my dog doesn't love me. Please. My dog barked at me today. My dog barked at me today. Made me sad. Please. I need this shout out. Would make my day. Please. Yeah. Up. Who is smiling like this? That girl might have done a bad explanation. The meme picture of the kid standing in front of the burning house smiling at the camera. Okay, let me check. I can't tell if I've seen this picture or not. I feel like I have, maybe? I feel like the "this is fine" emo is way more popular than that, though. It's a famous meme. Okay, maybe I have seen it. Maybe I'm just more used to the, like, "this is fine" emo. Which is basically the same vibes. Well, it's not the same vibes. That's more that vibe of that emo is more like, I don't know, kinda. I don't know. Depending on how you look at it. Very similar vibes though. Jamal, you got a favorite artist? Kendrick Lamar. What about you? Who's your favorite artist? What am I building? I am collecting resources for my interiors. You lied to me last time I was here? How? You said you need bone meal for the saplings to grow in the line, but you don't? This is true. You don't necessarily need it. It'll eventually grow. But bone meal speeds it up. Yeah, this one is more chaotic evil. Yeah. This is fine is like everything's fine. And then the girl smiling is like fire. The house is burning down. This is fine is copium energy. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Still working on interiors? Yeah, I just ran out of wood. I need to get more wood. It's way longer. I might not fully grow. I love this song. Arson! My bad. No, you good. You good. We love the gremlin energy here, dude. This community is wholesome chaos for a reason, dude. I'll turn this up. Hold on. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Yeah, people are, I mean, there are mean people everywhere, but especially on TikTok, I feel like it's more ignorance more of the time. More often than not when it comes to my stream. Well, it's a little bit of everything. Couple of racist people that we have to ban. And there's a couple of ignorant people that just don't know what's going on and doesn't believe anything. And then there's just the casual haters, you know. Still alive? Yeah! What up? What up? Yeah, they don't read, and then when they step out of line, they curse me out in DMs. SMH my head. SMH my head. Racist how? We're literally the same no matter the skin color. That's so silly. Some people live 100 years ago in 2026. You know what I mean? Some people are just idiots. Do you think there'll ever be a day where you don't have to ban someone from TikTok? Oh nah, there's no way. You gotta ban somebody at least once a day. I feel like on the very rare occasion, I feel like I ban one person from ban or timeout one person on Twitch once a day. But on TikTok, I think there's a minimum of like at least 10 people that get kicked from the stream. Minimum. $100 years ago? Impossible, man. We're getting close to the Great Depression. Are you talking about when I end stream? Is that what you're referring to? I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. No? Oh. That's not good. Yo, Eliminate, get the seam. Is that the same Eliminate from before, bro? Did you make a new account or something? Or is this a completely different Eliminate and I'm just tripping? I left my computer. Where am I? Hi. You're in a Jamal stream. I mean, 100 years ago was before the Great Depression. Right. Right. I virtually lost my old account. Oh, so it is the same Eliminate. Well, you don't know the password or something? Yeah? Do you remember the old name? What was the name of it? But yeah, every time Jamal stops streaming, it's the Great Depression. Oh no. Jamal's in stream. What are we gonna do? I would play Minecraft every day for the rest of my life if I didn't have to pay bills. That's fair. Gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes all I think about is you. I forgot to pin another video today. SMH my head. I think it's going good. We ran out of wood though, so we're getting more. The concept of people hating on others for their appearance, like skin color, etc., is diabolical. I know, right? SMH my head. I think you're pretty cool, but I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think I'm cool. I think you're cool too. Oh yeah, I'm a professional Minecrafter. I could say that. I think I can confidently say I'm a professional Minecrafter. That's what I do for a living. I'm a professional Minecrafter. What sounds better? What sounds better, Chant? I'm a content creator. I'm a professional Minecrafter. Something I think about is you. Pro gamer. Pros don't fake. Well, content creator kind of sounds like okay. Major League Gamer, professional Minecraft 100%. Professional professional Fortnite competitive player. Yeah. Never imagined like that, to be honest. Me neither. Pro Minecraft player, yeah. My first ever association of content creator was a commentary YouTuber. So I always had that direct linked fair. What's up, Jim? How's it going? I did get that much bone meal. I have a moss farm. You want to see it? Very rare opportunity where I might show a farm. I believe you. Yo, what's up there, man? How's it going? Don't self-promo, eliminate. Go farm. Yes, please. Let me get all these trees up first. Show moss farm, man. Give me a second there, cereal. Guys, when we get to 10K likes before the end of stream, guys, 300 away. Only 300 likes. 10K likes. Can we do it? And then to make one in my world, I see. Can you show your farm? Your farms for your farms? True. Which I am doing. I'm showing the farm for the farm that fuels this farm. I have an automatic farm to fuel a manual farm. GG 10K likes. Let's go. W plays. Yeah, I'm still doing interiors. Yeah, sir. I ran out of wood though, so we need more wood for the floors and stuff and the ceilings. Getting a bunch more. Now you could eliminate. Yeah, don't do that in people's chats. And then into a content creation, don't talk about basically. Like, I mean, what I mean by that, like if you're gonna say like, oh, I've been streaming, that's self promo. Like that kind of stuff is considered self promo in a lot of chats. And a lot of communities, you would get banned for that immediately. So I wouldn't do that. Some other streamers are way stricter than me. I don't even feel like I'm strict. But other people are really strict, and saying that will just get you banned right out the bat. So who creates content? Kind of weird. Let me put this over here. Let me grab. All right, let me show you guys the moss farm real quick. Rare time where I'll show a farm. I'm in a good mood. Why don't people like it? Why don't people like what? Farm for a farm for a farm for a farm. True. How do you get that cape? You can't get it anymore. It's a 15-year anniversary cape. It was an exclusive cape for that time frame, and now it's gone. Can't get it anymore. This is my moss farm. And it gives me bone meal. They go boom. And then they go flush. And then they go into here. Auto crafter. Wait, hold on. Let me let it run a little bit longer. Yeah, anyways. I don't know. I don't get super excited about farms, bro. Yeah, but that's where I get my bone meal from. It's really efficient. It's not my design. Obviously, I don't know how to make farms, but I don't remember who designed it. I followed a YouTube tutorial, so that's the trick. Is it a no mango design? I have no idea. I don't know who designed it. I should like start like labeling, like every time I make a farm, I should start labeling like who designed it. 'Cause, I don't know. How's it going though? Molo, how's it going? You think of that build yourself? The farm, or any farm in the world is not designed by me, but all of my builds are designed by me. Like all the houses and cities and mountains and all that, those are all my designs. I just dropped in randomly, but your moss farm is 4 times the size of mine. Incredible. Apologies for bonking. No, you're good, gang. You good, gang. How long on the average build for one house? It depends on what build you're talking about. Benefits of a turtle helmet and what can be enchanted with it? It's the same as like netherite in terms of enchantments. It also gives you 10 seconds of water breathing. In terms of like how good it is, in terms of like protection, it's like the same as like an iron helmet probably. Where do you get your XP to repair your tools? Multiple things. Trading, my Enderman farm, breeding my cows, multiple different areas. So you got the most true. Autocrafters are great there, Arlo. Yeah. Sorry, I missed your message. I just saw it now. Sorry. Chicken. Autocrafters are goated. And we listened to this earlier. Me get one. Let me go into these. How do you come up with your builds? Everything could be a Minecraft build. The movies you watch, the TV shows you watch, everything can be a Minecraft build. It's really easy coming up with ideas for builds. How many hearts of the sea do you have? I don't know. Do you use villagers for enchants? Yeah. I have my first big build of all time, and I don't know how to get all the deep slate. Should I just mine it? You can make a tunnel bore, but that's a little bit complicated. A tunnel bore would be good for deep slate. I don't use a tunnel bore for my deep slate, but I would recommend building a tunnel bore if you want it to be as easy as possible. I see what you did. The most thing. Incredible. Hyper pop? I think I have? You're talking about the music genre, right? How do they work? It kind of semi-complicated to explain. So you have an auto crafter, right? Let's say you want to craft something simple like let's say you're taking gold and you want to make a gold block. Having a hopper with gold bars going into, or ingots, sorry, going into the auto crafter, it'll fill up until, you know, the 9x9, and then it'll make the block, right? But let's say you want to make something more complicated. Like let's say you want to make a diamond pickaxe. You would need a hopper for the sticks, and you would need a hopper for the diamonds, right? To shoot the diamonds and sticks into the auto crafter to craft those for you. Now, for anything that's more complicated, you need more. For an auto crafter, you need more than one auto crafter to auto craft your items. Because you need to send a signal to it to tell the auto crafter, okay, I need the items to only go into these spots, if that makes sense. And only trigger when these items are in this specific spot. So it doesn't make, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's kind of weird. I'm not a redstone guy either, so probably not explaining this the best. I'm not a redstone guy. This is coming from a builder, so. Made a villager farm, pumping so many villagers out. Nice. What was your favorite build to build? My favorite build to build? I had a lot of fun building the Mines of Molson. That was probably one of my favorite builds to build. I dug out like a huge ravine. I don't know. I just had a lot of time building that. That was a really fun build to build. What are you having for dinner today? I have no idea. I guess I'll see when I get downstairs, I guess, and I start looking for what to eat. No idea what I'm eating today. Probably some kind of chicken, though. Probably. So thanks for the mini star, K, and the confetti. Thank you. It's a lot like programming. Okay, I have no idea how to program, so I'm gonna take your word for it. I finished my homework. W main. Responsible. Being responsible and all that. One opera per item. Yeah, basically, I think. Hi there, Quinn. How you doing? I love Jamal's explaining redstone. Did I explain it good, Bine? Be honest. Be honest. Did I explain it good, or was that garbage? Sounds super complicated. No, thank you. Like, if you're following a tutorial, Arlo, it'll be a lot easier. You don't have to be able to understand it, but if you're following a tutorial on how to like autocraft like a specific item, it's not too bad. But again, you have to be like following a tutorial and get to guide you, right? I would not be able to know how to use an autocrafter without a tutorial. I'll be honest. I explained it semi, but I could not build an autocrafter for any item in this game. I don't know how it works fully. Like I have like an idea of how it works, but I don't fully like know. You know what I'm saying? Like chicken sounds nice. I suck at building. You can get better at it if you just continue to build more. If you are homeschooled, isn't all the schoolwork homework? Yes, you're right. You're not wrong. You're right. Also, hi King, hi crafting. Please don't end in 9 minutes. I just got here. I'm sorry, King. I'm sorry, King. How was work, crafting? I'm homeschooled, so no homework. I gotcha. All work's homework. True. Way better than I expected. I'll take it. A win is a win. A win is a win. Oh, I love this song. Got a migraine, but it's fine. A migraine and a Jamal stream is not a good combo. That is not a good combo. Hopefully the migraine goes away, King. Sorry to hear that you have a headache. Are headaches and migraines different? Genuine question. Is that stupid? Are they like similar but like a little bit different kind of thing? It's a one-way ticket to making it worse? LOL, yeah. Yes? How can you get apples easier? I feel like I kind of hard to get them. Just mine a lot of trees if you want apples, or you could just trade for them. Check this out. One emerald for 4 apples. Migraines are more severe, no? Yes, migraines are worse. Migraine is a type of headache, no? Migraines are usually worse in intensity. Usually on one side of the head. Oh, okay. Migraines is a boosted headache, basically. Okay. There are many type of headaches. Gotcha. If I get a migraine, I see blurry and sometimes throw up. Oh, that's not good, Jess. I'm sorry to hear that. How long did you spend on this world? 5 years. Well, almost 5 years. It's very close to 5 years. Creative, hardcore world. Creative, don't cap. This world has been fully documented and streamed. Everything that I've built has been live streamed, brother. There are many types of headaches. Migraines are severe, often one-sided, and last 4 hours to 72. That's crazy. Holy. My brother gets migraines and he has to sit in the dark and can't be around any loud noises. I see. Okay. I've had them all my life. I know to take stuff before and get to the point of nausea and sensitivity. I see. I didn't know I got migraines until I got diagnosed one day. And I just called them no brain days. Didn't know people got to use theirs every day. I see. You learn something new every day. I have also, I don't know how to say that word. Migraines, they mess with your eyesight. That's scary. That's very scary. Like, it makes it harder to see kind of vibe. Anything to do with your eyesight becoming like randomly blurry is scary, I feel like. My world is only 59 days and I got my first netherite W. He's in hardcore. We've been doing this for ages. It's not creative. Thank you, Omi. Yes. I have a toolsmith and I can trade iron for emeralds, but he will not restock. I'm sorry to hear that. You have to wait until the next day. They can only trade for twice a day, I think. Like, look, these guys are not going to restock until I sleep. I got to sleep first. My biggest fear is going blind. That is so scary. I don't blame you for that being a big fear of yours. Your life changes entirely if you were to go blind, bro. Deaf? Obviously, a lot would change too. But I feel like going blind is probably like one of the scariest things. Easily. I gotta wait for them to restock. I know they're not gonna trade with me. Can I start starting hardcore? I have a video about it. Exclamation tips. Check it out. There's a whole video on YouTube about that. Yeah. If it's on Bedrock, they need to have a bed in the area. Yes, I heard about that. They'll need access to trades only to refresh if they have a bed assigned. What about both? The link above. Done something similar in the past? Well, honestly. Works well, honestly. It's like wearing a blindfold your whole life, except it's not optional. Yeah. Yo, you are welcome in. How's it going? I'm relying on their eyesight so much. So it's gotta be real scary. I'm playing on realms and I'm finding this out before I built my trading hall. Has made it so much easier. Based. That's why I'm on Bedrock and mine doesn't have that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Bedrock? I heard somewhere that like Bedrock and Java has like 6,000. That's right. 6,000 differences between each other. Isn't that crazy, chat? All these little differences. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. Or I could be misremembering it. Maybe it was like 600. But there's a lot of differences is what I'm saying. Tiny differences. Yeah, I need to hide the cat head. Oh, did you find it? W? I watched the video on the YT about the differences, and there's a lot. Yeah. I heard that too, and there must be some truth to it. My cat killed me and ended my Hark world. Unpaused the game. Unpausing my game 270 days down the drain. How did your cat? Oh, you mean your IRL cat? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Bro, I was thinking in-game cat for some reason. Oh my days. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You can run it back though. Next one will be bigger and better, I'm sure. Is it bad that I'm on day 100 plus and I not even got nah, take your time. There's no rush at all, Purple. You play at whatever pace you want to play at. That is, and to be honest, that's a pretty normal pace, if you're asking me. For most people, I think what is it? Only like I think it's anywhere from 4 to 14% of players have actually beaten the game. So you're on good pace if you're asking me. Most people don't even touch the end, so you can take, not that it's a race anyway, the sandbox game, you could take as long as you want. If you really, really wanted to, you don't even have to beat the dragon. Can you imagine doing a world completely like without beating the dragon? Like the whole concept of the world is just like, hey, I'm playing Minecraft and I am not going to beat the dragon. I'm just going to do everything without Elytra or anything from the end. That would be a pretty interesting playthrough, I feel like. It'd be a little bit like the older versions of Minecraft, but like with like all the new features and stuff. Shut! It do be that time, chat. It do be that time. Forgot to set up a beacon that died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Things going good. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. It do be that time. Another 7-hour stream. Down the books. Chat, thanks so much for hanging out. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys all love the enemies. And now let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. Let's use vibing on the purple app today. For those hanging out on YouTube Shorts and the TikTok, y'all have a lovely day. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Building the Vibing. Y'all have a blessed day. Bye. Goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye, Shorts. YouTube Shorts. All right.